Is my sound going off? Yep, it is. It is. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're doing this again. We're doing a one-shot because I need to play something familiar. And today has been kind of long. Plus, I love this game. And it loves me, even when I try to get it to hate me. And I don't know how that generally works, but yeah, we'll let's not question it. Let's just not question it. Let me just bring this up. Give me a second here. Just, like usual, we're going to be randomizing the very beginning of the game. That's going to be fun. It's always fun. Give me a second here. Nope, not GBA capture. What's the other one? Oh, hills, yeah. Hey, Tequila. Yeah, good to see you, dude. I love you, man. Oh, man. Damn it, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Right in front of me. Jesus. All right, guys. Let's do this. Because, you know, this can't go badly at all. Because this is the best part. This is generally the best part. Generally and always the best part. Just sat down with some jerky and popcorn and blanket and kitty. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that one actually hurts. No gold bracelet. All right, shuffle again. Please don't hurt me anymore. Please don't hurt me anymore, wheel. Please make it my choice. Give me any choice. Oh, shit. No, not spell blade. Not spell blade. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. I hate the spell blade so much. All right, assuming that we don't get any restricted magical choices, this should be fun. And now, Mr. Guano, watch 10 out of 10 evening. Oh, Tequila, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see you here too, dude. I hope your day was pretty good, man. No ice armor. I could live with that. It's like barely even noticeable, unless I get like a bunch of other armor restricted. There's no minus party members. That always sucks. Okay. All right. I like those songs you picked. Thanks, man. I thought those worked well, and those songs kind of mean something to me, like a lot. Tequila is actually talking about a video we're trying to make. Trying to get some of my content out there, and Tamer, that's significantly worse. No defense blade. That's horrible. That is horrible. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, they seem to work. Actually, they seem to work well with videos as well. So I'm thinking that they would actually work for a lot of our purposes. And any non-magic. Good. We got our second class pick. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, why? Okay. Shuffle. Oh, man. Yeah, I like it. I'm glad. There's a bunch of songs you can select there as well. And as far as I know, no Thor hammer? Okay, that's not bad. But still, a little inconvenient. Hey, Sleepy Cat, how you doing? Good to see you. Now, I'll take the trainer. Yes. Second playthrough in a row with a trainer, but that's still good. Right, no -1 party. Anything but a -1 party member. Anything but a -1 party member. Because this time we could actually get a full party. Having a trainer is actually pretty awesome for this party, but... Oh, that hurts. No. Oh. Why does the wheel have to giveth as much as it taketh away? Or taketh away as much as it giveth? Okay, it's not that bad, but we don't have a way to like cheat around it. So no cure spells. Awesome. Come on, -1 party.
-1 party.
Don't you do it, Tequila? Don't you do it? No healing helm. Okay. That restricts some of our healing options, but that's not a big deal. Oh. Oh my god. Can everybody see everything this time? Did I forget to do the thing last time? Lancer? No! Hey, Shawak. Thank you for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate it. No running! God damn it. Okay. So I better make a kick-ass party that can kick the shit out of any creature. Oh, man. If we get no repels, this game's gonna take a long time. Okay, that one kind of hurts, but I can live without limits. I called Mulligan. Don't worry about it. Ridley, that's on the wheel. People, the chat can actually have a choice, I think, on this wheel. Oh god, no running is kind of worse. Actually, no running is kind of worse. Greenmage, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. A Greenmage actually does help. Because they have regen spells. I never thought I'd actually say, oh my god, we got a Greenmage? That's awesome. Oh, okay. We don't have the ability to use the defense blade, so this is going to be really painful. But here we are. Oh yeah, and I get to make any choices to any non-magic. Okay. Redmage and Trainer. Any non-magic. Oh shit. Ah, shit. There's a lot of things that I want in the party that do cast magic, unfortunately. I know what I can do. Because there's definitely a non-magic thing that'll be kick-ass at any party. Okay, that's the class choice. So we got any non-magic. I think I'm gonna make that a monk. I'm just gonna make it a monk, just to make the game easier. If we're not gonna run, I might as well go in swinging. Green Mage, Beast Trainer, and Red Wizard. Well, sorry, Green Wizard, Red Wizard, Beast Trainer. No cure spells, no defense blade. That really hurts. No exit. However, Ridley. Holy shit. Tequila, thank you so much for your continuing generosity. That's 428 gift subs to this day. A vast and well-earned round of applause for Tequila for keeping this channel going and being continually awesome. And, I mean, yeah, Saint Josh, man. Saint Josh Tequila. There's a reason why we give him that name. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. So here's what we got. Apparently we got no gold bracelet twice, but that's fine. Here's what we got. All right, let me turn that off. And turn this one on. Healing Helm. A lot of this is not that bad. I'm glad we didn't get the minus one party member, because we kind of need all our party, all our ducks in a row in this one. No cure spells. The no cure spells kind of hurts a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. And let's just do it like this, so that you guys can all see what's on it. Why isn't that showing up? Hang on. Perfect. All right. Magic. And we accidentally rolled gold bracelet twice, but that's fine. Oh shit, I can't close it. I keep forgetting. Okay. I mean, I did get you killed last night by Sax, so I guess my luck with wishing a minus one party member was asking a little much. Nah, don't worry about it. That's the reason the point buy is there, so you guys can watch funny ways for me to die. Well, in the video game. Although I don't feel like I need to qualify the whole in your video game thing. But, you know. Alright, let's get this party on the road. So, as usual, we're going for CBT here, but it's not as bad as last time. So, new game, Renaissance mode, new game, okay. For top pick, well, I guess... Let's see. For top pick, anybody have any choices for the party we're gonna have? It's gonna be a monk, a red mage, a green mage, and a beast trainer. I'm gonna put the beast trainer first, or beast master first, and they're actually pretty strong. I'm finding out they're actually pretty strong, and we get experience boost through them, which is really, really quite powerful. I'll be the beast master. Oh hell yeah! Tequila. He's probably going to be the most useful party member in terms of just our progression. No running is going to hurt so bad. No running is going to hurt so bad. But we do have the green mage for the warding circle, which is actually going to be pretty good. Let's see here. Next one is going to be... Let's put up the black belt. I'm gonna have to arrange the master. Read it again, Mr. Guana. Wink, wink. Oh, I'll be the breast master. Oh. You know what? I still named you anyway, so it doesn't matter. This one's going to be Redley. Redley, thank you for jumping in today, my friend. I really appreciate it. There we go. Redley. The Red Wizard. Because you're in the audience, it's going to be Sleepy. And it's probably one of the most useful red mages. LOL, it was a typo, but I'm going with it. Yeah, I'm not going to stop you. I'm proud of you. Until you said it was a typo. No. Sleepy, there we go. And then the Greenmage, which I'm thinking this is like the third Greenmage I'm getting in a row, but at this point, with no cure spells, this is actually pretty strong. This is pretty beneficial. And that means I don't have to worry about some of my choices with the Redmage. Anything else? No limit breaks. Gotta remember that. No running. No running. That's... okay. I don't think after a point, the no running thing is going to not really matter, but still. Still. And here we go again. And that's Shiwick. Actually, I think you were in my audience just a little bit ago. Anybody else want to be named after this last character? Come on. Going once. Good twice. I think Shiwick. Sounds like Final Fantasy 1. And that's Raid. Yes, it's a... Redley. No, I named Redley. Redley I think I named already. Redley actually got a character. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is a kick. And thanks for the first time chat, Wraith Knight. This is a fan game made by somebody who really loves Final Fantasy and remade Final Fantasy 1 with Unity, and it's really awesome. It's a game I just love playing if I just need to just like sit down and chill. It's really awesome. Okay, yeah, Redley is the master. All right, so here's our party. We got a Beastmaster, Master, Red Wizard, and Green Wizard. Pretty well-rounded party. Cool. I've been playing the Pixel Remastered in order. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster is actually pretty good. All right, and now we have Repel and... well, it's explaining the game to me. I'm just glad we have the Peninsula of Power, man. I'm glad we have the Peninsula of Power. Oh my god, I hate it when I don't get the Peninsula of Power. It really sucks. Great. I just got to keep an eye on the list. Okay. Slep. That's just good with him. Actually, with him, it should be lightning, then fire. And fortunately, regen is not a cure spell, so we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it like that. Ruse. At least we have 2 people with a ruse. That's actually pretty strong. Oh shit! Actually, I need to make a different choice. Hang on. I keep forgetting. You really need to grind for chaos, but nothing else. I mean, yeah. So the weird thing about the Pixel Remaster is they want to preserve the original. I keep forgetting that we need Ruse on this guy. It's like the best white magic spell in the game. First level white magic spell in the game. The thing about the Pixel Remasters is they try to preserve the original experience of the games, but they still keep the HP pool of the chaos from the remakes or the re-releases they made before, which is kind of weird because they don't add any of the extra stuff on top of that, like the like the extra dungeons that they added, which I find really weird. I hope they don't do some bullshit like DLC or something like that, but whatever. Slap. And now let's put lightning here. I almost fucked that up. Oh, interdependent. You, the person that made you really needs to do something different with their life. There we go. Sorry, my friend. Not today. No bots today. Regen's is not cure. I see you getting around the rule with a technicality. I love it. The thing is, there are no regen spells is on the list. And if the Green Mage rolls up, I have to take the Green Mage. So Sure, we got a good roll this time, but other times we could have a completely, like, for example, a completely unplayable, like, white mage or black mage, depending on the choices. I wish they did the remasters more like the Dragon Quest remakes. Yeah, Chris Brodsky, and welcome back, my friend. That would actually be pretty cool. So far, they can only get small. Yeah. And I really wish they could get some of the wizards could get better armor at the beginning, but they can't. For now, because they have the best armor so far, we're gonna put you guys together like this, okay? But yeah, Chris, I wish for that as well. I do want to play the remaster or the remakes of Dragon Warrior 1. Dragon Warrior 1 in particular, because it looks like they did a lot of work on that one. So I was grabbing more popcorn and missed the bot. Don't worry about it. I got it. This is one of those games that makes it so easy for me to actually just, like, do that very quickly. Not have to worry about it. Lots of tents. We always need tents. We don't need repels yet. Yours, yes. Depending on where we need to go grind. I'm just going to get a bunch of them. Hopefully we don't need some for the rest of the game and just do the rest of this. Let's go do some grinding. Hey, Arthur, how you doing, my friend? Don't you want a guana pet? I love that. Aw, thanks for the heart, Arthur. I really appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? We barely cross paths anymore because, well, we were barely crossing paths because I don't usually play in the evenings, but with a recent change in my work schedule, yeah, I might as well make evenings like a regular thing now. Aw, thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel, guys. Yeah, work schedules and such. Yeah. No running. I'm actually kind of happy about the no running thing, but at the beginning of the game, it really sucks. Which means we have to grind extra card for some stuff. Yeah, work schedules and such. Yeah. But it just means I have to get used to playing basically closer to the nighttime. Because I'm likely going to be having morning shifts, which I don't mind at all. It's just, you know. It sucks. But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and things will pick up here, and I don't have to worry about that. I can dream. Anyway, how are you doing, Arthur, by the way? Oh, by the way, guys, if you're not following Arthur, do so right now. He plays a lot of awesome games. And honestly, I'm not sure what he's playing right now, but he plays a lot of awesome, like, platformers. Some retro, some indie, some all awesome. I can't watch a lot of late streamers or day streamers. I mean, oh man, your schedule's like that. Shit. Early evenings aren't bad for me, but late nights are tough for me. Yeah, I know, Tequila. I know. I hate having to do all these, like, schedule switches all the time. But when life circumstances change, like, it just, yeah. Yes, we're gonna start to pull people in from YouTube. Gonna make a banger on YouTube vids. Yeah. It's gonna take us a bit because, you know, it always trying to find your voice on YouTube always takes a couple of tries. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, exactly, Arthur. There's no way to, like, this is the sort of thing that can be sustainable, but it's like a business. And the weird thing about a business is whenever you start it, it's so fucking slow. And they say that you won't be able to cut yourself your own paycheck in a business for, like, at least a couple of years. And that, I think, is lowballing it. And that's if your business grows and if it does relatively well, too. So, you know, I'm halfway there, technically. But we'll see. October, was it? No, not, yeah. No, was it October 11th or November 11th? I think November 11th is my 1-year anniversary since I've started my channel with a retro band. And it's been doing well so far, and I've loved it. November 21st. Thanks, Tequila. November 21st. Thank you. If anybody would remember it, it would be Tequila. He was there at the time. Basically, he was one of the OG people that joined me at the time. Loved what I was doing. Follow which. It has been following Laser Guana for 8 months, 7 days, 7 hours. That's actually a long time. Redley, I'm going to give you a... That's devoted viewership right there, man. That is devoted viewership right there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. I think that's from Steam. That's from Steam. Yep, Steam Elements. Yep, that sounds about right. Tequila, that sounds about right. You've been happy ever since. At least I'm guessing you have been. Yeah. Level 3 would probably be best. But yeah. I get it, Arthur. I get it. Like, trying to watch your favorite streamers when you have like a wonky schedule really kind of sucks. There's a lot of streamers I wasn't able to watch for a while when I was doing this late at night, or rather, yeah, late at night. Into the early morning, like the very early morning. And then things started shifting around, and I started realizing, well, I might actually have to do shift work pretty soon. Which is probably coming along pretty quickly here. And yeah, I might as well get used to having a regular sleep schedule, which is a shame. I like nights, but, you know, they're nice and quiet. None of my neighbors bothered me and all that shit, but yeah, whatever. Here we are. Here we are. There is one additional game I want to fit onto my schedule. I'm glad I was able to fit on Phantasy Star 4. I'm really happy about that one. But there's one game that was introduced to me that somebody actually gave me a key for called Crescent Tower. That's a pretty kick-ass game, which is an indie sort of wizardry / JRPG-like, which is really, really cool. I want to play that, and I'm thinking people will actually enjoy me playing that too. It was October 28th. Found you. Okay, never mind. I'm jealous. I'm only on Final Fantasy 3 so far. Great. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is actually pretty good. It's the Final Fantasy that really took a giant leap. Like, it's the first Final Fantasy that took giant leaps in a lot of areas. Story, the class system that they had, like the job system that they had. It's the first one where they actually imagined a huge world, where the world was saved by the heroes, actually several times in that game, but I don't want to spoil too much. Level 4. Let's do level 4. And what else? We passed about the finals in here or what? Violet, how you doing? How you doing? We should be fantasizing about the fantasies of the finals in here. This is the channel for it. Well, most of them. So what do you guys think? For my next donation challenge, should I do Final Fantasy VIII? I peeped. A Beastmaster knew this. Yeah, I peeped. Beastmaster A, Orcish Badger. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Yep. Beastmaster knew this was Renaissance. Yep. Yes. I want people to instantly recognize that. We want to hear that rage. Oh man. Oh man, you guys think I have things to say about Final Fantasy VI? When you see me play Final Fantasy VIII, you guys will see me make all sorts of angry sounds that I hope are hilarious. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm tired though. I'm just about done with my 25 hours of work. Jesus Christ. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I really hope I don't have to pull like long shifts with my new job. Assuming that they're telling me that, well, they're telling me my chances are good. I really hope I do get that job. Yes, put a challenge on Ko-Fi for Final Fantasy VIII. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Summoner, Geomancer, Dragoon, Dark Knight is my fave team. That is a strong team. That is a strong team. People have things to say about the Summoner on the Discord, on the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord, but holy shit, is that a strong class. I've only been following Laser for 12 minutes. Fingers crossed for you, love. Do it. You know I'll meet it. I'll tell you what. I'll finish Final Fantasy VI first before I add another challenge. Because I might actually Final Fantasy VIII might be the one Steam Final Fantasy I didn't buy because of how much I dislike it. Don't get me wrong, though. I've seen one other famous, well, relatively well-known voice acting streamer that played Final Fantasy VIII, and he liked it. And I'm starting to realize that a lot of that game does some stuff well, like their CGI and their cutscenes. Excuse me. I use Summoner for Confuse more often than not. I mean, Orcish Badger, the summons are very strong. Like, let's not kid ourselves. The summons in this game are very strong. I bought 9. 9's one of the best. I think it might actually be my second favorite Final Fantasy, now that I have to think about it. It's the one Final Fantasy that does almost absolutely everything right. I did not buy 9. Oh. Well, you brought my hopes up a little bit there. Actually, how much... That's going to take too long. I might as well just go and beat the shit out of Garland now. Right. Dark Knight. Come on. I did not buy 9. 9 is... Nope, no running. Can't do running. Shit. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on that list. I love 9. 9 is really awesome. 9 is an awesome, awesome game. And there's randomizers for it, so I can safely play it without just playing something vanilla. If you have Android, I have the APK for it in the bazaar. What's an 8? Yeah, I should ask that. What's an APK? I can't run. Gotta fight every single battle, even if it's a tiny-ass imps. Even if it's a big-ass dragon, and I'm level 3. Although, we can use the control ability, I forgot. The control ability is like a good cheat for this particular team. I'm too tired to type it properly. No, fair, no, Violet. I mean, it's an Android package installer, so you can play it on your phone. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm not tech savvy, so I don't know a lot of this stuff. Of course. Actually, let's control one of the stronger ones. Bruce. And Bruce. There's a lot of them, and this is Renaissance Plus mode. Renaissance Plus mode even has these things doing a lot of damage to us. And control's not going to work well for us until a little bit later. Oh yeah, he has this. I forgot about this. Chi Blast. He has like a bunch of cheats. I keep forgetting that there's a reason why I selected that class. The Master just has a bunch of cheats. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I passed my 6-month assessment. Oh shit, dude, that is awesome! You're getting an applause for that, Tequila. I don't care what you say, man. You're getting an applause for that. That means that, well, I mean, I got something you can assess, Tequila. I'm just happy that you did, my friend. That means they want to keep you around, and you're being awesome. And you got a higher paying job. Everything's going well for you. I'm really happy for you, my friend. I'm really happy for you. I hope it keeps going for you. Oh man. Roos. Of course. Come on, really? Hang on. All right. Try it again, Tequila. Try it again. Sometimes things just break. Don't make me do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. Swing! Oh, there we go. You got it. Perfect. Oh, man. But yeah, Violet, you've been with us for like a long time, which is actually pretty awesome. Oh, come on. Why did I give the staff? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Lightning. And actually, combo would probably work here. There we go. Regen. Unfortunately, we can't control Garland because unfortunately this game finds controlling sapient creatures morally objectionable. Fuck. What a bunch of snowflakes. Man. Not that that's wrong. Chi Blast. We'll do Chi Blast that time. She doesn't have level 2. We gotta wait for a little bit. Yes, I get to stay, and I'm officially a full server admin. Oh, I don't need to get my stuff checked now before submitting. Oh, that's awesome. That means not only do they say, we want you to stay here indefinitely, but they actually trust you enough to do the job without having to actually have somebody stick around. Oh, and thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Violet. I really do appreciate it. Remember, you're a valued commodity in the purple site community, in the purple site economy. So thank you so much for giving me your eyeballs. I mean, technically on paper. There we go. The reason I selected the black belt is because with a party like this and we have no running, we need somebody that can definitely do a large amount of damage without having to think about running away. Plus, he has, like, a lot of other stuff, like an AoE that he can use indefinitely. Alright. Let's rune. Damn it! We can still use the warp spell as well. No exit, but we still have warp. So we have a way of actually exiting dungeons using magic as well, which I'm really happy about. It's going to be on the Redmage, no running. It's going to be on the Redmage, but that's not really a bad thing. Blast and Goose, because these things do a fair amount of damage. There we go. Beastmaster also makes it easier to not run as well. Like, very easy to not run. After a fashion. Because he could just control a lot of monsters. Spirit control. Nope. Wolf. Magic. There we go. I'll control it. Got it. Yeah. Under my control now. Alright. And... oh, magic. Roos. Chi Blast, which makes things easier. And Roos. Assuming that we can actually use it this time. Controlled Wolf. Maybe we should be able to just blitzkrieg this guy. Or not. Whatever. Okay. And level 5 on the way there. This is good. This is going to be definitely going to be a level-based party. When I say level-based party, I mean a party that is independent of, well, gets its power from either spells or, in the case of the Black Belt, leveling up their particular class characteristics, which is very, very necessary. Let's see here. These spells, the last playthrough I found myself missing these spells. Like wondering why I don't have them. Here's what I'll do. Sleepy will get mute, because that's a useful spell in a couple of circumstances. Yeah, I'm gonna get A Light and A Poison for Wraith. And not make the mistake of not using them again. Let's see what we can get for black spells before I get any more spells at all. Temper, yep. And that means for these two, we'll give them both Invis. There we go. Nice magic arsenal, too. Ah, shit. We have somebody that could use the silver sword as well, so we could even do that. Awesome. We don't have to worry about that too much, just ruse. Use your thing, wipe these guys out. Ruse. And then we're going to be pirate grinding for a little bit, and then... well, we'll see from there. I'm just thanking fuck that I don't have to worry about not having to access or not being able to access our usual grind spots. Give me your ship. It's mine now. Okay, go to Canaria. Because it's easier to do this, like, at Corneria. Skills control. Magic Ruse. Chi Blast. I have a feeling that the... Nope, never mind. We got it. Already, the Beastmaster is proving his worth very fast.
Oh yeah, grinding pirates into a fine pirate powder to sell to the locals. Best moneymaker ever. And only slightly a war crime, right?
Yeah, only slightly a war crime. I mean, unless there's adverse effects, there's no war crime involved. We're just... it's just a regular crime, because we're deceiving them. It's snake oil, but, you know, kind of not. Ah, shit. Right, because of the Beastmaster, he throws the charts off. The encounter charts off. His special characteristic, if he's the lead of the party, is you get more of the rare encounters in a particular area if he's part of it. And apparently Shahagan are rare encounters. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but okay. There we go. Feet. Roos. That and Roos. It is hurt a little bit that we don't get the defense blade, but I think we'll deal. We'll deal. Do you have any magic that helps in this? Nope. Just boost, and this is going to take us a bit of time. But yeah, grinding pirates at the base and selling it to the locals? Yeah. Yeah. It's only marginally a crime.
Well then, let's lace the pirate powder with fentanyl so it can be a war crime.
Okay. That's awesome. I like the way you think, Tequila. Maybe not the authorities, but they're not here. Not watching my stream anyway. There we go. Oh, level 6 already. God damn. Okay, we're actually making some good time here. No running. I like the no running thing. I should just make the no running thing just a thing that I do, but I don't like to have no running because there are encounters that you can't run from anyway. Oh, 5 of them. Awesome. Would be nice to get some confused going, but we'll deal. No running in the house. I love it. All right. Cheap blast. Oops. I can't control. I should have caught something that might have helped us, even if it didn't work. I don't think there's any limit break that I will regret not being able to use, but still. Oh, there's a one where you could refresh. What is it? Refresh another person's limit ability. Okay, so really, I don't think I regret it, but still. Regen. Oh, I thought no running was not to use the run speed up. No. No running means no running from any battle. Although that's not a bad thing to add to the wheel. But really all that does is just slow down the game. Not a terrible thing, but not really overly appealing. And I guess the reason I didn't put that on is because I didn't really think about it. And I kind of like these to be a one-shot, like finish in one stream if I can, but, you know, still worthwhile thinking about, to be honest with you. But no running from any battle. That's what that means. That's why I love having the Beastmaster in the party, because he makes it so that I can control most things in the battle and turn the tide of the battle to our favor whenever we need it. Of course, this does mean that we'll probably die a couple of times. Yeah, no running from battle makes more sense. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Maybe I should just go to Provoca. No, we're fine. Ruse. Blast. And Ruse. Oh, we got one right off the bat. Oh, shit. Right. Like I think that's a level-based ability, kind of. Proportional to the use, how much ki he can use. And magic again. Situational, but still pretty useful. We're forgot that we can use Invis on the Beastmaster too. Might as well just beat the shit out of this guy. Oh, there we go. I should just use tents, it's faster. Almost forgot something here. Actually, give me a second here. Shit. That is not an adequate number of pirates. There we go. That's an adequate number of pirates. Rus. Chi Blast. Kamehameha. There we go. And hang on. Okay. Mixed Fent. I'm just going to call it Fent. With ground up pirate dust in order to ramp up pirate dust sales. Ramp up dust. Dust sales. Nope. Dust sales. There we go. That works. Because why not? I mean, we're already unaliving them, and we have plenty of Fent. Oh man, we're awful for this one. We're awful for this one. It's kind of almost Sweeney Toddish, to be honest with you. Except we don't have any reason to do it. Great game. Hey, Rafflecoptel. How you doing? Do you know, and thanks for the first time chat. Great game. Do you know about the point on the eastern side of the town, too? Yeah. People call it the Peninsula of Power, I think. And, yes, I know very much about it. I've spent a couple of games playing this, actually using it as a grind point. Probably the best early grind point in the game. Which one is this? A Crabber. Thanks for the first time chat. This is actually technically Final Fantasy 1. But it's remade in Unity, and a bunch of extra stuff has been added to it. It's awesome. It's called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's really cool. I should just do that right at the beginning. I'll just do it 10th. Yeah, we can get more. The best grind point of all fantasy, I would argue. And probably. I'm going to be honest, probably. I mean, there's the Dinosaur Forest in Final Fantasy VI, but, you know, I like Peninsula of Power better. Because it could really, like, step up your game into the mid-game. Because you got yourself so far ahead. Regen. I just realized with healing, we could probably just indefinitely stay out here for as many tents as we have. Because we have the black belt and he does Chi Blast, which is very broken. For those of you who are just jumping in, the reason I'm, like, restarting. Oh, hey, Taxitos, thank you for using your Prime to subscribe to my channel. You're awesome, my friend. And thank you for resubbing for 11 months. My dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. The reason I'm doing hard resets like that. How have you been doing, by the way, my friend? How have you been doing? Is because I reset the encounter tables every time I do it. And the encounter tables always start off with Kaizuko, which are the pirates that we're fighting right now, which give the most money. The reason we're not seeing exclusively Kaizuko as the first encounter, however, is because the Beastmaster messes up the encounter charts a lot with their special ability, their overland ability. It's been good, man. Had to hop in for a sec to say what's up. Hope you're been doing good. I've been pretty good, man. I've been really good. Getting pretty busy lately, but you know, that's not really unusual, to be honest. Oh, thanks for the heart. I really appreciate it. And how you've been doing, my friend? How have you been doing? For the person that sent the heart. There we go. Cheap last. But it's good to see that you're still doing pretty good, Tuxedos. Still good to see that you're still doing good. All right. Shit, I might as well fight my way through this. Boost, and then, yeah. You know, the black belt gets a pretty nifty ability later on if you're willing to get it, which is really hard to do with the encounter. It gets channeling, so each time you attack, you get chi points back, which is kind of cool, but once you have the ability to just punch things to death with the master, it really doesn't become necessary. Hey, ITZ, how you doing? And thank you for the shares, I really appreciate it. After you get his ability to punch things to death, like whatever's in front of him to death, you don't really need him to use his key abilities as much. Oh, sweet. Roos. Oh yeah, we can't use Roos anymore. How about?
You're very welcome, of course.
Oh, thanks, Morgan. You are awesome, my friend. I really appreciate it. Boost, and might as well. Can't use anything in this. Sure. Ow. He has no. Oh yeah, he can't use any heal spells. Wow. Okay, Chi Blast. I hope he uses it first. That's on me for not. Okay, that's fair. At least your beams. Let's kiss.
I got on Mr. Guana last night.
Yeah, you missed something awesome. You missed something. Actually, Morgan, you might have been there. But you missed an awesome kill shot that Tequila got on me the other night. That was pretty hilarious.
That tagging people in posts, so I figured I'd just share that one with ya.
Oh man, yeah, that one was actually pretty cool. And I think I tagged everybody on that one. Pretty much everybody. That was really touching, man. Thanks so much for sharing that one with me, man. That was really, really cool of you. And I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, I basically tagged everybody in that one. And how are you doing, IT? How you doing?
I think so well it's true.
Thanks, Morgan. I do appreciate that, my man. Roos. Power up. Region. Yeah, region. Let's do region this time. No one will die on our watch this time around, I guess. Final Fantasy, Ragu Sauce mod? No, Dire Angel. And welcome back. No, this one is Renaissance. Oh yeah, Renaissance. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Renaissance mode. It's Renaissance. It's Final Fantasy Renaissance, Renaissance mode plus. What's in was it in Discord? No, sorry. You should have been tagged in it on TikTok, Tequila. I found a video that really kind of sums up how I feel about a lot of you guys. And it's pretty awesome. Laugh cry. It's not that bad. Renaissance is awesome. I just wish Osmo would listen to more of the suggestions. The creator of the game would listen to more of the suggestions that we have. Because, yeah. Some things like, I don't really use TikTok, so, oh, I feel bad. I mean, yeah, no, fair enough. So, hang on. So, you can't heal? Is that your challenge list on the right side? I can't use cure spells. That's specifically what I can't use. No, I'll check tonight. Okay, tequila. Awesome. Because it is pretty awesome. I think it's pretty awesome. Boost. I forgot he had the heal spell. Oh, right. He doesn't need to. The sleep spell, rather.
Yeah, I would have sent it to you too, but I don't know the TikTok handle, but it goes for you too.
You guys are awesome. Like I said, the community comes first. The community will always come first. I mean, I'm still doing this even though I probably will be getting a full-time job. That's how important this shit is to me, man. But when you see it, Tequila, when you see it, you'll understand. You'll definitely understand the moment you see it. Come on, you sleep. Come on, Sleepy, you sleep. So one of the things you're supposed to be able to do well as a Redmage. And Cheap Blast and Regen. Actually, makes it easier. More pirates. I could never get enough hurting pirates. I mean, they're pirates. Who cares if you hurt them? God, go to sleep, motherfuckers. Again, and Chi Blast. There we go. So while you're firing the pirate fights, they give the most money per encounter. In terms of the difficulty, well, in terms of the current difficulty curve that we can handle with this party, it is the best, sort of time to money ratio. They're kind of the best you got until you can find another way to, or something better, which is the Peninsula of Power. Nope, not control. You just beat. Everybody in this party has something useful they can do, though. That's kind of the awesome thing about this party. Even the Greenmage, which I gave a lot of hell for... I gave a lot of hell to the creator of this particular fan game for creating that class. Now it's like... Now I just hope I get a Greenmage, whenever I have the chance. Just because of how much... The way I play the game, they kind of help me with, cheating. I think I have to add something to the wheel, because I'm getting a couple of ideas here. Hang on. Add a couple of things to the wheel. Not to the current wheel, but there we go. Status effect. No status effect spells. Because I use them quite a bit. Effect. Spells. There's quite a few of them, so I'm not going to name any particular ones, but no status effect spells. I don't think there's any status effect abilities, but we will... Yeah, we will take care... Well, I'll look into that a little bit more, because I'm always willing to find ways to make the CBT... The CBT... Was it the CBT Wheel of Pain just even worse if I even worse, if I could manage it. But, whatever. But yeah, essentially the reason is money. Because I get, for fighting some pretty easy fights, I get a lot of cash per pirate. That's the reason why. And you need a lot of money at the beginning. A lot of money at the beginning. Unless I am disallowed by the wheel to fight Kazuku, to fight pirates in the sea. Which has happened once. And it was the same, in that same one I didn't get, I was disallowed from actually grinding at the Peninsula of Power too. So that was a pretty long game. That was a really long game. It was awesome, but long. Who wants chicken pot pie? It's fresh out of the oven. Oh man, I love chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie is one of the best sort of meat pies. Especially when you make it right, with the right kind of spices, man. With the right kind of spices. Now I want chicken pot pie. God damn you, Tequila. There we go. And sleep. And boost and fight. It doesn't matter. The thing we need to do is just make sure that we give an extra turn to our black belt to use his Chi Blast. Sleep again, sure. Why not? You have a bunch of charges. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just go and unalive people and get money? I mean, doesn't that industry already exist? Isn't that what contract killing is? Just saying, man. I think that kind of exists. It's illegal, but I think that exists. That's awesome. Thanks to Kill. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, what class is the top hero, White Sprite? That is the Beastmaster. They control monsters, and they can catch monsters and send them into battle to fight for your team, which is an awesome, awesome ability, let me tell you. It is like one of the best abilities of the game, now that I come to think of it. Similar to Final Fantasy. Yes, yeah. It's actually a direct reference to that, Dire Angel. A direct reference to that. Everything that you see here that you don't recognize from the original game is basically taken from other Final Fantasy games and just put into Final Fantasy 1. That's essentially what this game is. Actually, that's exactly what this game is. It's basically a souped-up version of Final Fantasy 1 if all the other Final Fantasy games existed before it. Pretty much. Pretty much. A great concept, let me tell you. And so the Green Mage is the Geomancer? No. The Green Mage is the Green Wizard. Sorry, Green Mage, Green Wizard.
Oh, please let me have that job and not be able to get in trouble for it. This community would.
Morgan.
Be set for life in a day.
I mean, from what I understand, if what Hollywood has told me, you can get pretty rich quick doing that kind of job. I don't know if I would recommend it, though. Unless you're good at it, and good at escaping the police. Use homemade chicken, brother. Garlic, onion, pepper, salt, thyme, and a little oregano. Laser Guana's getting hungry. Which is a shame, because I could have probably stood to eat a meal before I streamed, but I'm good. I'm good. I had something to eat when I came back home today, so. From where I think I'm likely going to be working. Most likely.
Laser, I work at a hospital. I know where the oxygen room is. I'd be rich in a day.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's awesome, but fair enough. Or they exploded into coins like Scott Pilgrim. I mean, yeah. I mean, that would just be really, really cool. But you would see a lot of people, like, let's not kid ourselves. If people would just burst into coins every time somebody defeated somebody else, however it happened, we would have basically an entertainment industry based on that, just on that. I also put mozzarella, cheddar layer under the crust, so. Oh, and extra cheesy chicken pot pie. That sounds just
I'd
awesome.
make the hospital rain coins.
I make the hospital rain coins. I don't know if I'd do that. I'd probably enter defense courses to stop myself from getting burst into coins. But here's the thing. Like, what's the science behind it? How much damage is one...
frying steak and garlic butter.
Yeah. That actually sounds really good, too. How do we record how much trauma, let's just say trauma, physical trauma, a human body can take before they burst into a bunch of toonies and loonies? If we're going with that currency from the original manga. Or, sorry, from the original, like, comic. Oh, I'm getting sick of the Shahagan. Oh, garlic. Have you played Final Fantasy XVI Edition? Yes, Dyer, I actually have. I actually started my channel playing that game. In fact, like, that was like the official beginning of my channel. Waits for the old people to start disappearing randomly. And here's another thing. Do you get more coins the older they get? We got to flesh this out. Like, the amount of trauma that a human being needs to suffer before they suddenly burst into coins. The biology behind it, if it's so called. You know what? 3, that's fine. If there's a particular kind of currency that comes out of different people from different parts of the world, Jesus Christ, and so on and so forth. I'm trying to decide to play that or the Pixel Remaster. You mean like 6 Pixel Remaster or T Edition? Have you ever played 6 before? Hell yes. Somebody do the math, and we will Walter White this shit. Oh my god.
Probably the same amount of force to crush a full ribcage or skull.
Yeah, like a kill shot. We'd have to perform a kill shot, I guess. Like I don't know if it comes down to. Oh, okay. I have played Final Fantasy VI a dozen times. Then play T Edition. You will not regret it. Play T Edition. You will love every second of that ROM hack. Every single second. I guarantee you. And you could come back to me since 1994 or whatever. No, fair enough. But do play T Edition. It is basically if Final Fantasy VI was done absolutely perfect, like derived from the vanilla experience of it, that's T Edition. You're gonna love every second of it, and if you don't, come back and yell at me and tell me that it sucks. Well, no, if we torture them, do we get more money? Like, if we pull a Saw movie plot and we double the money, yeah, that's actually true. Hey, random person, hope you have a good day. Hey, Hellgrazer, thanks for stopping by and with the chat, for your first time chat. You have a good one, my friend. Take it easy. I like that. Why can't people be more like that and just pass by and give, like drive-by compliments or drive-by hellos and goodbyes? The world would be a better place. But we don't live in that world, do we? Anyway. War Squad is favorite game of all time. Hey, Tommy, yes, how you doing? Oh, yeah, definitely. Love it. Love it to death. Certainly no complaints. And I certainly don't mention any of those complaints on stream ever. Oh, my God. And I certainly don't passionately vent those complaints all the time while I'm playing the game. Oh my god, okay. Do we have enough money now? We might be able to get most of the spells. Here's what I'll do. No, Final Fantasy.
Is his favorite. Just ask him about how much he loves Squall.
Yeah, Squalls, nobody likes Squalls. Which is a shame because he's the best character ever, I swear. Well-written characters with great backstories and a lot of different, personality traits and desires and goals. Nah, let's just create a lot of edge and make them handsome, pretty boys. That's the way to go. But it was stuck in the 90s. Where did that time go? I'll bring it back like I'm trying to bring back disco. And by the way, disco never died. No. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. In reality, I just
say the younger would be worth more than the old younger are more resilient.
True. Yes, Morgan. The younger would give more coins because they're stronger. Right. And Elvis is alive. That is true too. But I do agree, Morgan. If, of course, we did have a sort of Scott Pilgrim-ish world where if we unalive people or, cause them enough damage that they'd spill out into coins. Really? No pirates? Okay, now we got pirates. Jesus Christ. If they they just burst into coins. I have a feeling that the young would give a lot of coins. Unless the age of the person also determines their strength and power, in which case they would give more coins. It really does depend on experience, I think. Remember.
Wait, do we need to go by a death race kind of score system?
Death race kind of score system? I don't know. It depends on the biology of it. Never, not once. That T Edition playthrough was a lot of fun. I still thank you for humoring us on it. No, I mean, fair enough. I mean, T Edition's still, one of the best ROM hacks I've played, of all time. One of the best ROM hacks I've played of all time. Despite it being Final Fantasy VI. But, my issue with the vanilla is mainly the game's shallow. The game tries to play itself off as very deep, but it's basically just showy, in my opinion. And they add a lot of bloat. But, their D&D challenge rating or encounter rating. Okay, actually, that's fair. Actually, we do want to go here. Because the one spell that's going to make the Peninsula of Power is going to be this spell, believe it or not. And get fast. Actually, we do need to get fast, too. The best spell in the game, probably in a lot of Final Fantasy, is the fast spell. Oh, there's no white magic the red mage can get here, but and it would determine their loot. I think so too, Dyer. I think so too. I think it's a mix of like, how could we put it? Like innate danger that they present to the human race, like at large, is one thing that'll determine it. Their youth or age, depending on whether or not their youth or age makes them more powerful. Lightning 2. Actually, Fire 2 first. Then Lightning 2. What else? What else? What else? There's not a lot he can get here that's actually good, so we'll probably get him a fire spell. Can't use the cure spell, so a fire it is. Actually, no. We'll get some for Wraith first. There's a lot of good spells for them. And
Youth gives more money, age gives more XP.
actually, there we go. That's actually a good way of doing it. Youth gives more money, age gives more XP. It has 1,000 needles. We want regen 2 right off the bat. The Greenmage is hard to shop for because they have a lot of good spells, but also situational spells. Harden is actually pretty good. We'll get Harden. And they're the only ones that can get a stone. There we go. And then we'll give Sleepy a fire so that we have coverage for all the elemental effects. We did get all the best spells we could possibly get here. I'm going to check to see what we could get for the Greenmage, and then we're going to try for the Peninsula of Power. I think the Beastmaster has a lot of abilities for the Peninsula of Power that could really help us. Where was it going to go? Over here. I don't think there's a lot of level 4 spells that are really that great for the... Greenmage, but we can get AIs which could help us. And Reflect is a Greenmage exclusive, so... Until you have a decent amount of experience. I mean, fair enough. What else? Their position on the encounter chart, which I think translates to their social standing. And where they are on the, they are on the social hierarchy. That might actually have an effect on how much money you get when they burst into coins. That's the way I see it. Either that or we have to separate them because the encounter charts could be just a natural universal thing that just you can't control. So, I guess what it comes down to is hierarchy and the encounter charts different, like separate, or are they about the same? Oh yeah, we're coming in along nicely. A higher level encounter would have better loot, table for random drops, and gil or GP. Okay, fair enough. Higher level encounter would have better loot. You know what? I think they should be separate. Social standing and life experiences. Yeah, so we should make those things separate, man. Like, social standing and life experiences should be separate from their place in the encounter chart. What game is this? Final Fantasy 1 with add-ons? Yeah, Ruben, actually, that's essentially what it is. And thanks for the first-time chat. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1. Somebody reprogrammed Final Fantasy 1 in Unity and added a whole bunch of later Final Fantasy stuff to Final Fantasy 1. It's basically what it is. Encounter chart would be what you would run into your regular day-to-day. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Which does make a genuine amount of sense. Because, yeah, like a grizzly bear wouldn't have a bag of money, but in medieval times, there would be a corpse. There would be a lot of them. No, fair enough. Actually, that's true. I guess the placement in time would matter as well. Like, the time period would matter as well. For that fact in itself. But that being said, is, like, coin bursting into a lot of gold, equivalent to the kind of stuff that a bear would collect in his gullet if he ate people. I'm guessing that's what you mean there, Dyer. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Man. I really should just move somebody up to the top position. That would make this a lot faster. Hang on. That would make things a lot faster. They will always get pirates. Because the Beastmaster messes up the encounter tables a lot.
And going by this system, you could insult someone by saying you look like you drop white loot.
Ha! Oh, man. That's dark. And actually still reasonably funny. Oh, man. Oh, I see what you mean.
Think about waking up tomorrow, and this is now a thing.
I'm talking about waking up tomorrow, and this is now a thing. It would definitely be made a sport, and people. Oh shit! This would. Oh man, this would. How do I want to explain it? This would plunge the world into a deep and dark place very fast, because people would have then a specific value that people would like to hunt for. It's really dark. It'd be similar narrative to the Purge, narrative of the Purge movies. Yeah, kind of, except kind of in reverse, because in the Purge movies, the whole idea was they were using the Purge to the rich were using the Purge to shield themselves from the poor, or use the poor. In this case, the rich might be the people that would burst into the greatest amount of coins, and people would literally eat the rich. In this case, at least that's what I would think. Either that, or nature is very cruel in this universe, and the poor give a generous amount of burst coins whenever you unalive them. That's really dark, actually. If I learned this was Morgan, I'm going to be honest, if I learned this was suddenly a thing tomorrow, I'd probably just wait out exactly how this would affect the world, and just see if I can't avoid it until, well, let come what may, so to speak. The Redmage, then we'll switch their positions again. Although, I think the Redmage would be better because he has ruse. But this is... It's fun to think about, and then it's also kind of sort of fun to think about how dark things would become. Skills. He doesn't have anything that can do outside from that. Once the Red Mage gets gets charges for Confuse, then we'll be able to do the Peninsula power, because Confuse is kind of important for that. Unless we run into, what is it called? Unless we run into Zombles. And then Zombles will wipe us. Well, we can't run anyway, so it doesn't matter. I have a feeling we're going to be okay with that, but we'll see. But yeah, for those of you who are wondering, we are talking about how we would calculate, or how, I guess, in total, how we would calculate the kind of money that would come out of a person if they burst into coins when they are defeated, and we're still debating whether or not what that means, of course. If they, burst into coins, like in the Scott Pilgrim novel / universe. God, that's dark. There would be a huge black market industry if it was made illegal, by the way. A huge black market, a huge black market, were illegal. I like that comment, by the way. Damn, going by this system, you would insult somebody by saying, "You look like you drop white loot." I finally got that. If life worked by that logic, I would be the explosion of money. I would think the explosion of money would be equal to their spiritual energy level. Yeah. Like in Scott Pilgrim, it was respective to Scott Pilgrim's own life. And he got the most money by defeating the guy that pissed him off the most, pretty much. Or made his life the least, yeah. This guy is over 9,000! Yeah, like Scouter in the, DBZ anime. That would... Jesus Christ. But the thing is, in Scott Pilgrim, it was, and Hydra, thank you so much for the hearts, my friend. You were awesome. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? That's my boy, that's my boy Hydra in the audience right over there, guys. Give him a follow if you have a chance. And thanks for the popular vote as well. And the Fest Pop. I really appreciate that, my friend. That's awesome. And the Glow Stick. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you so much. Give him a follow, guys. He's on Clock Site and on Purple Site. Really awesome streamer. Streams a whole bunch of shit that I don't stream myself. And honestly, he does deserve some love, guys. He does deserve some love. Later, Gideon was tens of thousands of dollars on coins in the Chaos Theater. Yeah. You see, that's the thing. In Scott Pilgrim... In Scott Pilgrim, it was respective to Scott Pilgrim's story. He was his greatest enemy. And that is why he probably got so many coins. But, yeah, the first guy, he was just bus fare. Yeah. I think it was Patel. I think the guy's name was Patel. But he was just bus fare. And he was a mild annoyance, yeah. And in the comics, he was really stupid. Like, the way they did it in the comics, it was really kind of dumb. They did it better in the movie. Which is a hard thing to say. It was very River Ransom City-like. Yeah, sorry, River City Ransom-like. The way they burst the coins. I wonder what sort of mods that game has. I mean, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's a gimmick for whatever world it was set in. So it's really hard to... It is really, really hard to kind of gauge exactly how much would come out of a person. But that sounded weirder. That sounded weird in my head when I said it. But it's imposed upon like the specific universe or game that it comes from. It's just kind of a reward feedback loop sort of thing. And it just kind of feeds into that. But, you know, it's still fun to think about. Sorry, Hydra, we should explain ourselves. We're talking about if the world was like Scott Pilgrim, where people burst into coins if you defeat them. Or unalive them. What it would be like. And how many coins would come out of a person. And how do we tabulate that? How do we calculate that? How many coins would come out of a person when they burst the coins? I think I have an AS already. Reflect. Reflect is not that useful, but we're going to get it anyway. Yeah. I'd much rather have the wall spell with the Greenmage. Alright. Does he have... He doesn't have any charges yet. That sucks. That's an interesting topic. Yeah, it was an interesting topic. It kept us going for pretty much this entire grind session. I'm trying to get to level 9 with Sleepy so that we can use Confuse, because one moment, or just one encounter in the Peninsula of Power is worth, even though we're getting a lot of encounters here, one encounter at the Peninsula of Power is worth like 20 of these encounters. Who are the two new classes? Oh, cool. Hydra, this is... The one underneath the Red Mage, the Red Wizard, is called a Beastmaster, and the one at the very bottom is a Green Wizard. It is really cool. I don't know, have you played Final Fantasy Renaissance before? This is basically Final Fantasy 1 if somebody reprogrammed it with Unity and added a bunch of later Final Fantasy stuff to the original Final Fantasy game. That's essentially what it is. It's really, really cool. One of the best fan games I've ever played, in my honest opinion. And since I love Final Fantasy 1, it's awesome. It's awesome. Nice.
Everyone
Oh, yeah.
should give Hydra a follow on the place you prefer to view from at Hydra Catgaming.
Excellent. Thank you, Morgan. Yes, guys, do that. Hydra is awesome. You should follow him, and of course, watch his stuff, because he does a lot of stuff. The last thing he did was Life is Strange, a game that I should really put some time into. At least the last game I saw him play was Life is Strange. I saw the ending of it. It looks really, really cool. Thanks, Brosifs. Not a problem. Not a problem, Hydra. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. Sorry, I didn't respond early. I'm prepping Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, right. You guys have Thanksgiving where you are. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys are having Thanksgiving where you are. In Canada, it's in October. Good old Thanksgiving. There, go sleep. Don't worry, guys. Just go to sleep. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. And then keep last. That's okay. Sometimes I forget Thanksgiving is so much later than ours. Yeah. Because I was looking there, I was just like, wait, Thanksgiving. Oh, right. Because different people in the world have different Thanksgivings. We just need a little bit more for Sleepy, and I think Sleepy will have the XP we need to fuck off and never fight another pirate in this playthrough again. Yeah, I think Shahagans give more experience. Nope. But I'm glad I did it. But yeah, we do the same thing with Thanksgiving in Canada, pretty much, from what I understand, anyway. I do love turkey. I do love a big turkey dinner. I wish I could eat that on the regular, but it's expensive, and the leftover turkey would probably go. At least some of it would go bad before I could finish it. Although it would be kind of nice.
But
Turkey
speaking
apocalypse.
of food, I'm off to eat my steak and pasta later on.
Take care, Morgan. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. And you have a good one. There we go. Sleepy should have... Let's go to Provoke and finish leveling up there. Keep forgetting how long this can take sometimes. But this party is one party that needs a lot of levels. Especially with the black belt in the party. Especially with a black belt in the party. Which reminds me, actually, we'll go do this. I don't know why I'm doing this, but nope, not there. Well, actually, might as well get 100 of these. Always could use more tents, because I use a lot of them. And we're gonna be using a lot more when we get the Greenmage's special thing. We don't need repels yet. We will, once we start fighting in the peninsula, we should be able to get like a lot more better stuff. Actually, what am I doing? Nothing. Drop. Ridley. Yep, Ridley. You don't need your staff. You can do as much damage with your fists at this point. I usually do my leveling up here, but I found Corneria is a faster place to do it because the running distance to the inn is a lot shorter there. Yeah, I said that. Anyway, go and boost. Oh. And oh yeah, we have lightning spells. We can just make this fast wherever we go. We can just double up. We don't have to wait that long anymore. Perfect. And lightning and fight and yeah, that should cover it. Okay, there we go. No running. Every encounter we have to go through, whether it kills us or not. That's what the wheel spoke, guys. Wheel of Torture spoke. Come on, give us just 4 pirates. Just 4. Just 4. One time, 4. There we go. Lightning, right? Chi blast. There we go. Not really that strong with the AoE spells, but it does help with encounters. We should go and get our charges back. Perfect. And run. Right, there we go. More time in the boat. I wish I spent more time at sea. Oh well. Perfect. Lightning, fight, key blast. There we go. We should take care of, yeah, most of them. Perfect. And then this. Perfect. Yosh. Okay. Okay, we wasted a charge, but whatever. I think we have one more charge of lightning left. Yes, we do. They must be allergic to chi. Hey, Jake Fake, how are you doing, my friend? And they must be. Plus, this is one of the reasons why having a black belt is always great. Their defense kind of sucks because they don't really mix well with armor because they can't wear any. And only bracelets, but that negates their ability to have, like, natural absorb, which still makes them kind of But they have a lot of really cool abilities, including the ability to punch things into dust. Actually, I might have wasted that. But that's later on, when they gain enough levels to do it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that. Unfortunately, they have the equip options of a wizard, which really sucks. But that doesn't really matter considering how hard they can attack. Literally, one of them can, if you give them enough buffs, they can one-shot the final boss of this game. I've seen it happen. I've done it. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And I love it. No running. The wheel spoke. No running. We can't run from anything. It sucks. Well, not really. It doesn't really suck. It just means we don't have that as an option. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Please keep following and subscribing and doing everything you can. Every little bit of support, guys, helps this channel grow. And a growing channel will make this, well, a well-known channel. And all sorts of the goodness that implies. Oh, shit. I wonder if I should... Here, hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to try to get one encounter in on the Peninsula of Power. We're probably going to get our asses kicked because we're only level 9, but whatever. We have enough that we might be able to, like, unalive a couple of groups of frost wolves. Chakra. Nope, not Chakra. Dirk. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, Jesse Gilbert, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for that follow. And thanks for the first time chat. Is La Resistance a mainline of Final Fantasy game? No, Mr. Maroon, it's a fan game. It's a fan game. Ah, shit. Well, no sleep, no running. Goddamn Greenmage just gets... Right, we can't run. Greenmage gets axed by a couple of fucking zombies. Probably a lucky crit. But no, Mr. Rune, it's not a mainline Final Fantasy game. It's a fan game. Somebody just thought, what if we put all the classes from all of Final Fantasy into Final Fantasy 1? And they did it. And they added a bunch of actually that's good. That's good. They added a bunch of side quests for each character, and it's really awesome. Yeah, Mr. Rune, it's really cool. I really like it. Final Fantasy 15 should have been called Final Fantasy 8 because of the food. I should play Final Fantasy 15 at some point. I've heard good things about it. Certainly not your typical Final Fantasy. But, you know, Final Fantasy 16 is all the one that's basically Devil May Cry, so... I don't know, guys. For those of you who might not like it, it could be worse. I don't think it's gonna be. I'm about to beat Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls with Balance Mod. Oh, cool. What's the Balance Mod called? I know one that I want to use, Dawn of Souls. It's called... Actually, it's the same guy that made the mod that I played of Wizardry 8. I don't know what he called it, but it added a bunch of extra classes and balanced out everything in the game. Well, actually, it didn't balance everything out. It just kind of made things a little bit harder, but... shit. I can't control a giant, and giants are pretty big. I can't run, because those are the rules. Lightning, boost, and let's just do... Ruse. Oh, that hurts. Oh, and Garland FF1, thank you for the... You didn't last very long, did you? Oh, you lasted a little bit longer than some of the other playthroughs that I've done. But not that long, no. And thanks for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Let's see here. Slept. Actually, we can put these guys to sleep, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Chi Blast. Yeah, Regen 2. We might be able to keep up with the healing. Or we might die. Alright, sleep for the next turn. God, I wish I could use you for something more. Here, I'm gonna just spend your turn to do this instead. Lightning again. Boost. Ruse. Because I keep forgetting that the Redmage is really good with status effect spells. It's like their thing. Chi Blast and... Harden this guy. I just think it's called Dawn of Souls Mod of Balance, and it balances the classes. Was it done by somebody who calls himself Christian Coder? Because that guy made, like, a couple of really cool mods for... for Wizardry 8, and he also made a mod for Dawn of Souls. I might check that out myself, actually. I'm probably going to just check it out myself, but... There we go. Okay, this group is capable of doing that. Just use Lightning, regular, and Chi Blast. That should do it. And that is our first... Yep, that is our first, Peninsula of Power... Yeah, our first Peninsula of Power, encounter. Passed with everybody alive. Awesome. And it's going to get easier from here on in. It was made by somebody called, Ludmeister. Probably not then. But that means we can do this, we can do this right away now. No running. God damn it. Gotta fight that impulse. Slep and boost and Ruse. At least she's got something to do. And Slep again and Blast. And Roos. See, once we get... The big thing is getting the black belt, or the master, up to level... What was it, 11? That's when their damage starts to get really, 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 really big. Because unarmed, they just do terrible, terrible things. Boost again. Regen. No. Right, yeah. Ludmeister. You know what? I have a chance here. Mod of balance. FF1. There we go. Okay, it's on... Oh, okay. Hang on. Ludmeister. Yeah, it's the same guy. Jeff Ludwig. Yeah, it's the same guy. Mod of balance. He's the one that made that. Okay. I'm also seeing it on romhacking.net. And it looks like the guy that made that mod is in fact the same guy that made that Wizardry 8 mod that I played the other day. Well, the other week. Who was it? Yeah, Ludmeister. And he did a bunch of other stuff too, I think. Super custom classes. Holy shit, he's done a lot of work. I've got to look through his work because he's done a lot of great work. Yeah, so Mr. Maroon. Yeah, it's the same guy. That's awesome. That's really awesome, actually. It encourages me to play more just hacks of his, to be honest with you. I should buy a house or two. That way I can stay out in the Peninsula of Power for a little bit longer. But the house is only worth it if you're already high enough level. And if you're high enough level to afford getting houses to just grind at the Peninsula of Power, you might as well just continue on with the game. But yeah, he made those mods. He made that mod. He's made a bunch of mods. I'm just looking at his work on what is it called? On romhacking.net, and he's done a lot of mods. He's done custom classes for Final Fantasy V. I'm really interested in seeing what more he's done. I'm going to be honest. I'm working through the Final Fantasy series, so I'm all for better versions of those games. Me too. I love playing ROM hacks in general, but ROM hacks of Final Fantasy are just peak. Like, for the most part, they're just peak. Custom classes? Yeah, Final Fantasy V custom classes. I didn't take an in-depth look because I just clicked on his name and saw the work they did on romhacking.net. But it's worth a look-see. That in itself is an intriguing concept. Here we go. I think you have a charge now to do Confuse, which I guess we didn't really technically need, but does make our lives a lot easier. I should have gotten Ice 2 for you before we left. Yeah, we'll get it when we come back. Right, no running. Oh, fighting that impulse, man. Fighting that impulse is so hard. And really, all it is just don't hit the run button. God damn. Actually, we'll do it like this. There's a lot of Game Boy mobile versions of 5. Oh, yeah. So I don't know which one he modified. He modded. But that's... My eyes just kind of wandered and then fixated on that in particular. Which, I mean, yeah. No running. No running. Oh, wow. That actually kind of hurts. Well, not really. It's just fighting that impulse, though. Holy shit. Good job, Beastmaster. Well, that wolf is all alone now. Alright, control or die. Your choice. Your choice, Wolfie. Just so many fucking wolves, man. It's always the fucking wolves. I mean that when I say that. There's always just huge groups of wolf-like enemies in the game. And they're... But, yeah. Didn't the GBA re-release of Final Fantasy V have a bunch of advanced classes that they added, which was really cool, by the way? Like the Necromancer, the Cannoneer. What else? They did a bunch. But those were like the big ones. Wait a minute, why would they be pissed off now? It's only 6 o'clock where I am right now. Take a chill pill. Sorry, neighbors. Adds Gladiator, Oracle, Necromancer, Cannoneer to Final Fantasy V. I gotta play that one then, at some point. Like, that in itself seems like something I have to play because I haven't played the Final Fantasy V GBA version yet. Chi Blast should take care of most of them. I don't know why I did Bruise. It's just a waste of a charge. Oh well. Just get rid of these guys, the mooks. Oh, we got them. Oh, okay, cool. We're level 11 now. Thanks to some extra grinding. Perfect. And there we go. And yeah, so I'm interested in playing those games just for that fact. Oh shit, this is actually like one of the things this group is made to fight, I would think. Mute. Actually, fire. We should be able to get these with fire and the Chi Blast, but let's do ice just in case. Shit. The sooner, the sooner you get out. Ah, the resistance. Ah. Well, they got the shit out a little bit late. That sucks. Because Sleepy does need levels out of everybody, and the monk, or rather the black belt, or the master, whatever you want to call it, needs levels more than anybody else on top of that, but shit, that sucks. I defs have to play Final Fantasy V with that mod. It seems rad. It allows more control over every other class. Oh, really? Are you looking at it now? Oh, awesome. It sounds... I'm going to take a look at it after. Because it sounds like something I'd really want to play. I think, fuck, these guys are the last two standing. Because they're good at hordes of enemies. Or at least hordes of weak enemies. When enemies become... Actually, no. Later on in the game, the Redmage has some power over stronger enemies too. But, I mean, that's way later. Shit, that sucked. Yeah, there we go. Dude, that sucked. They added Mime and Freelancer. I mean... Oh. Okay. When they say control over every class, what does that mean? Because that could mean a lot of things, if I'm being honest. You should be able to just control this thing. There we go. The iguana. Although iguanas are not controllable. Don't ask me how I know that. Alright, couple of ogs. Whatever you want to call them. Feet. Boost. Let's just boost. And take a couple of turns, and that should be fine. It has something to do with the ability system, but I don't know how he changes it. Oh, fair enough. It might be something you have to play in order to figure out exactly what he's done. Which, yeah. There we go. Ogre's done. Ooh, yeah, level 12. Ooh, yeah, feel that burn. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Fight. Actually, I can't run. I keep thinking that I can run, but I can't run. Because the wheel spoke. The wheel said, no running. No running. No running. Yeah, I don't want to read the change. No, fair enough. You don't. I'm one of those people that maybe will read the changelog to see like generally what the ROM hack's about. But reading the entire thing, nah. I mean, I'll do that if I'm really into a ROM hack. Like really into a ROM hack. There we go. He should be at the front. Of course. Alright. Fire. Last. And this time, please get out your A-Ice. Oh, okay. This is just as good. Oh, she's so slow. Nope, we got him this time. Fucking frost puppies. Okay, there we go. Neat. Let me control it, please. And don't let the master unalive it, like, right off the bat. Harden this guy. Got him! Yes! That is so satisfying to control a dinosaur. That is so satisfying. And it just gives you so much XP. It is so awesome. Oh, yeah. That dopamine hit is just so good. Anyway. Sorry. It's one of those things that really excites me. Shit, these guys. Yeah, we should be able to handle them. Magic Confuse right off the bat. This, we can boost them up. And why don't we just do Regen 2? We should be able to confuse all of them. And this is less like a great control spell. Do not want rotate. Hey, Soul Scorch. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Lightning and blast them with the key. Come on, lightning. Oh, I love Confuse. I should cut off at least one of them. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, but that's still pretty good. Ruse. Boost and Ruse. This game would have blown my mind as a kid. That, like, Final Fantasy Renaissance? Yeah, if Square thought, you know what, Final Fantasy 1's pretty awesome, let's remake it and just do what this guy did. That would blow a lot of people's minds, if I'm being really honest. There we go. These guys give a huge amount of gold. And a lot of experience, come to think of it. I wonder if I should use repels. Maybe repels to get back and forth. Nah, that's too expensive for something like that. I don't mind a couple of encounters along the way. But yeah, this game would have blew my mind. If they added more classes to Final Fantasy 1, it would have just blown my mind as a kid. But, you know, we get what we get, and what we got is a thriving community that loves Final Fantasy, so whatever. Awesome. Like, comparing it to Dragon Quest 1, it has so much more going for it. Yep. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Comparing the first Final Fantasy to the first Dragon Quest game, you wonder how Dragon Quest would even have a chance. I'm not kidding when I say that. I'm absolutely not kidding when I say that. Because this game offers a huge amount. Not least of which offering animations of the characters that are actually fighting. That in itself is actually pretty good. It's not, like, huge by any stretch. But it's still, like, awesome. And an extra thing that Dragon Quest didn't really do. Your key is so weak. DQ music saves it. Final Fantasy Composer. Oh, I mean, fair enough. It does have some pretty based music. Let's not kid ourselves. Dragon Quest does have some pretty based music. Yeah, Grips, really? Okay. Let's just... Everybody pick a Grimp. He's now your sparring buddy until it goes down. I guess... or until the monk decides that he wants to kick the shit out of everybody. Okay, there we go. We'll just put these guys to sleep. Slep and magic. Boost. Regen 2. Because these things kind of hurt. Oh, shit. Only one slept. Unfortunately, we can't control giants because apparently they're of sound mind and sound body and sapient mind. I don't... Sure, we'll go with that. I could probably punch them harder. You know, we'll wait until the... I think it's a level 11 is when the master really becomes like a single target powerhouse. Unfortunately, so can the Beastmaster, but the Beastmaster is kind of conditional. He has to get the right monster, which there are a lot. There are a lot of monsters he can take advantage of. When my T-Rex died at the end of my last playthrough, he let an air elemental take it over for him. So, just to give you an idea of what kind of monsters, like what kind of powerful monsters the Beastmaster can control. Not exactly beast mastery to control elementals, but fuck it, I'll take it. I don't give a shit. To me, even if it's a cheat or unintended, I'm still gonna take advantage of it. Shit, this encounter. This is the first time we're getting this encounter. Control. We can control trolls. Confuse is not gonna work here. Slep might work. Boost. Zombies are just, they're shitty to fight. Regen. There we go. Zombies. Okay. Attack that. Fire 2 should help. Skills. Yeah. Chi Blast. We should be fine. It's a good thing these things are notoriously weak to fire. And, like, a huge amount of pain. There we go. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we're getting our levels up like you wouldn't believe. And we're getting a lot of cash. So that should help us. But I want more levels, man. I want more levels. Actually, do we have enough? We have enough. We have enough. Fucking kill. Okay, whatever. Ice. Use it this time. Or not. Whatever. Oh yeah, we got it. Never mind. Just go to your local retirement home to power level. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Let's see here. Ice. At least try to get the spell off. Come on, Wraith. Well, I mean, if we unalive them before they start using their ice spells, I don't care. Oh, okay, there we go. Tequila and Wraith. Whatever helps me blow through the marsh cave as fast as possible. Because we kind of need that. We need something to help us blow through the marsh cave. Oh, hell yeah. Love it. Gonna control myself a dinosaur. What a power trip. Hell yeah. Assuming that the black belt doesn't unalive it first. I don't think he has a high enough level to do that. Almost. But we got him. We kind of want to do that because we need the level. We need the levels. Oh shit, we used that many tens. Oh my god. Okay. Good thing we're making a lot of cash. I'll just use Confuse on these guys. I wish I could use Control on them, but I can't. Pretend. Oh, that hurts. Good, they're both confused. Hopefully for a couple of turns. Magic, not a lot he could do, but Ruse, Skills, Chi Blast, and... Ruse, sure. Also, we get the life spell with the Red Wizard. So we got a lot of options here for later on. Thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh, a little late. Nope. And Chi Blast and whatever. Okay. You know what? I think we have enough levels. No running. No running. This is going to be a little tough when we get to the Marsh Cave, now that I think about it. But we have enough money to get a silver sword for Tequila. So he'll be able to add to the power, the damage output of this party. The unfortunate thing is we still have only finite resources when it comes to... can we use anything? I should have gotten ice too. We'll get it when we return. Slep. And then this. And then whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't care, girl. You do whatever you want. Boy? Oh yeah, they're supposed to be, what is it called? They're supposed to be, unisex, but whatever. Okay. Crap. Roos. G-Blast. God, I wish you could do more. There we go. Kind of wish we landed on a Time Wizard, but I always wish for a Time Wizard. They're also one of those classes that kind of break the game. Along with the Black Belt. Because they don't play by the rules. They don't have to. Why would they? They learn to bypass the rules. So I do it exactly what they would... I would do exactly what they would be doing. If I had the kind of skill set that they had. Oh, did I disconnect? Please don't tell me I disconnected. Please don't tell me I disconnected. Seems to be fine. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome back. Everybody on Purple Site, welcome back. Sorry about that. It just kind of happens sometimes, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, I got to get some soft potions as well. While we're doing things. Oh, yeah, no running. Control. And punch yourself a pirate. He's on his lonesome. Really brave. Not smart, but brave. Before we do anything else, let's get a good sword for the Beastmaster. We can get the whip, but the sword's better. And while we're at it, we might as well get a couple of soft potions and ice too for our Redmage. Which is very deeply, kind of unrewardingly expensive, but whatever. We're armed to the teeth. We got everything we could possibly get. Let's go to the Marsh Cave and, like, stomp it, guys. Let's stomp it. Like we always need to do when we play Final Fantasy Renaissance. Okay. Oh, wow. No encounters so far. Here, we could just let the Black Belt probably do the work. There we go. I would be in awe if we had any trouble with the Marsh Cave. It does make it harder when we can't run away from things, but, you know. I'd actually, you'd be surprised if one of us died. We're pretty strong right now. Like, all of us. Running. No running. No running. Technically, we should have enough melee power with the team that we have. Although the Redmage kind of falls behind on that, which is unfortunate. No running. No running. It's going to be a race to whoever can use their AoE first. Oh, good. We could save fire, too. Or rather, just third level magic in general. There are other spells. Laser. Okay, there we go. Running. Just in case, because the master could get paralyzed. Oh, there we go. Never mind, he's got it. My dude knows his martial arts technique. Okay, this is skills control the muck. Definitely going to want to do that. Yeah, just. Shit. Try to control again. Got it. Perfect. Let's go. Almost there. Wish we had a teleport spell like warp. We can't use exit. No exit. Yep. But we can use other stuff. Control.
Lizardman, what up?
Hey, Neo. How you doing, my friend? Oh, and thanks for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? My friend? I hope you're doing good. Get rid of most of the skeletons. Oh, it would have been so nice. Okay, never mind. Power up and do nothing. Control the crawl, and the rest of you just kind of do your thing. He has one chance. There we go. Redley is already. We're already at level 60. Oh shit. Yeah. We're not going to get anything else. Oh shit. And only twofers. Let's put harder on you.
Doing great, man. How are you? What have you planned for tomorrow?
Good question. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow overall. Because I've been rapidly trying to get a full-time job, and I think I've got one down. But, you know, it's still... What is it? The guy still hasn't given me a definite answer on how well I did in the interview, which, I mean, fair. And... I mean, being fair, they didn't actually tell me I have the job yet, so I'm still actively job searching right now until I know that I have work. So it's a messy affair. Well, yeah, kind of. Ooh, I should get a scum. I should get a scum while I'm here. Like, catch a scum, because scums are actually pretty strong. They're great tanks. Hang on. I don't think I can get them on this level, actually. Well, no, I should be able to. Not a scum. The other thing.
I'll have Saruman cast a spell to ensure you get the job.
Excellent. Dark magic always works. Don't let anybody tell you different. Yeah. Kids, don't let anybody ever tell you different. When they say dark magic is evil and is, well, we'll never get you what you want. It's totally untrue. Use dark magic whenever you can. Do it, kids. Do it now. For your futures. Yeah. I hate scorpions in this game. This game has... Scorpions are too strong. It's my first time even bothering with scorpions, to be honest with you, in a long time. Mucks. No, not mucks. Scums, no. They're scums. You need to find scums. I think I know one way we can encounter scum. got to make sure that the Beastmaster is not the leading party member. Then we should be able to find a scum. We need to find a scum because they're really great tanks. I think they have the highest defense in the whole game. Let's get a scum. Give me a scum. Yep, give me a scum. Fuck's sake. Let's go outside and save first. I don't want to be caught out here and get killed by undead. Just a thought. We should be able to find a scum in this general area. I think they're included in the encounter charts here. Right. There we go. Got the crown. All good. Right. We got a muck, but we don't need mucks right now. Control the muck. Fight the spider, or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Actually, try it again. Although the black belt will probably just beat it into a fine paste, which he did. Come on, give me a scum, man. Usually I get like a bunch of them in encounters. Now I'm not getting any of them. That's getting weird, man. That's getting weird. I call hacks. I call bad, what is it called? I call bad, programming. Yeah. Shit. We'll just do that for now. And just use the key. There we go. Come on. There we go. Scums. We need them scums, man. We need them scums. Okay, try to catch one. Fight. These things are hard to unalive. Oh, we got one. Okay, good. I got what I need. Fight. I might as well use Chi Blast and then... Perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because scums can act like really good tanks for the party. And we don't really technically have a tank, but the Beastmaster could find ways to provide one for us. And you're wondering why I'm not running, guys? It's because the wheel said I can't run from things. It told me that I have to stop running from my problems and confront them. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm not running from anything, despite, it probably being the better strategic sort of decision. But we won't worry about that. We will not worry about that. Control. Everybody's getting poisoned. Getting mad about that. There you go. Alright, let's go. Let's hope that nobody gets rubbed out of existence. Let's hope. Oh boy. Sup? Fight Mute, which is always fun. And we don't have anything to protect against death. So, regen. Damn it!
So yesterday I watched a streamer beat Shadow Tower on PS1. Really cool game similar to KF.
Shadow Tower on PS1. Okay, cool. I'm actually a bit surprised. I didn't think Kingsfield was popular enough for people to want to make clone. Is it a clone of it, or is it just like similar to it? At least he's silenced. You came in late, Redmage, but at least he's silenced. Actually, hang on. Fast on you. And Bruce. I almost have the video finished. Oh, tequila, awesome. Magic and fight and fast. There we go. Bruce. Poor Black Belt. Holy shit. He's like the last person that deserved that, man.
Not a clone, but very similar gameplay and aesthetic. And slightly harder, he said.
I mean, fair enough. That sounds kind of fun. I mean, isn't Kingsfield already kind of difficult as it is, though? I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. By the way, I still have to get to playing that at some point. You know, it's gonna happen. It's just, you know, I'm still kind of arranging things when it comes to my new schedule that's coming up. What else do I have? Right? Can't run. Fire. Nope, no fire. We ain't getting fire today. Ice. And regen, sure, why not? Oh shit. Forgot that ice is probably one of the more powerful spells to use. There we go. And we should be able to unalive that ogre. There we go. Poor Black Belt's gonna be really behind. But as the list dictates that you can see there, guys, no running. No running. The list spoke, and there is no running. That sucks.
Oh yeah, the KFs on PS1 are considered very difficult for average gamers. No handhold at all lol.
I mean, fair enough. And that does kind of make sense. Okay. We want to go to Matoya. Wolves. Fuck. Yeah. Just fight and let... Nope, actually, hang on. Control the strong one and let the other guys handle it.
I think that's part of their charm, personally.
I mean, fair enough. I do like difficult games, man. I do like difficult games. There's no reason for me to not like a difficult game. I don't know too much about Kingsfield myself. I really wished I finished it when I first played it, but, you know, I'm definitely going to have to do it now, because, you know. But I feel like it's also a fun game. I have good memories of it. Got it. Toya. Grab an extra sword for our Redmage. Oh, look at that. Nothing disrupted us.
Plus, you have me for guidance if needed.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I have you to help me, too. So if I ever get lost, which is going to happen, whenever I feel lost, I'll just ask you for some help. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're just going to curb stomp this one grim. Eat it. There we go to the elf dude. Get his sleepy ass up. Lazy. And then, yeah, probably, like, finish the game. Yeah, just natural steps. Wake up the sleepy king with the herb, finish the game. It's just that simple. Only 2 steps you need. And forget about the 3 additional hours that you see on the clock. Yeah. The boat was flying. Yep.
I'll go ahead and tell you, it's very rough in the beginning, but gets easier with progression more.
Good. I mean, that's what I would expect, Neon. That's what I would expect. Let's see. Do we need to get any other, like... No, there's no spell that you can get here. We should just hurry on to Melmond and get some good spells. Do we have... Let's also get some heals. Laser, is this a mod? Hey, Drake, this is actually Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game. Somebody decided, you know what? Final Fantasy 1's awesome. But you know what would make it better? And he's correct in this. You know what would make it better? Let's try and... Let's make Final Fantasy 1 as though it was made in 2025 or whenever, and add all the Final Fantasy stuff that went after Final Fantasy 1 into it, and reprogram it with Unity. And it worked like a charm. Yeah, Final Fantasy, yeah. Fan game. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Big fan game. One of my favorites. Actually, my favorite fan game to date. Yeah, it's really cool, Drake. I highly recommend it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the dickhead that actually runs. Oh shit, I gotta get the. Yeah, sorry. Actually, it'd be faster if I reset, but I won't. I'll punish myself doing this. Can I take over? Oh yeah, I can take over Shahagan with the Beastmaster. Oh yeah, there we go. Control. Controlling sharks, man. That's got to be a power trip. Oh, well, that too. I got ahead of myself, literally. Let's get all the stuff. Let's sell the stuff. And we could use some of the extra cash from the sales. Smash these guys to bits. Especially with the resident martial artist we have. Here, speaking of. Okay, there we go. That, and then pick us some good stuff. Nobody in this party can wear helmets, by the way. Or at least, not a lot. Silver armor, oops. And then, yep, nobody can equip this stuff. This is why we need the tankiness of the scum. I know what I said. Nope. And then silver bracelets for the other two, as well as some good spells. At least I hope some good spells. I might want to pick up an earth elemental. Yeah, I might want to pick up an earth elemental on the way through the earth cave, because those are very strong and are probably better than the scum. But the scum's always a great get, just in case you fight something that does a lot of damage. You never know. You never know. Control. Chi blast. There we go. Good thing I got that non-magic slot. If I didn't get that non-magic slot, I wouldn't be able to take the I wouldn't be able to take the what's it called? The master, the black belt. No, not call beast. Just fight, and you'll just use your key blast. There we go. Got him. Perfect. Right off the bat. Warp. Also right off the bat. Life. Then, because it is such a great spell, Bait. With Wraith, what can we get? Regen 3 right off the bat. Only he can use life. A-Wind and A-Water are not that good. In fact, I'll leave... Well, Blink is actually pretty good. But we need to get some stuff here. Silver Dagger. Aw, thank you for the heart, Desmond. I really appreciate that, my friend. Actually, sell that. And then sell the other Silver Dagger. And then we can sell some stuff. I just want to make sure we can afford everything that we need. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We just need to pick up some treasure on the way, I think. Silver for Wraith and silver for Redley. There we go. And then we can afford Blink, which is also a great protection spell for people, which is actually very strong. And how have you been doing, my friend? How have you been doing? Ah, shit. But we have most of what we need. There we go. To get through pretty much the rest of the game at this point. We're exactly... Well, the Redmage is exactly the level we need in order to help us get out of that dungeon. But No running, guys, so we have to fight everything. Good thing we have a black belt. They're really good about just fighting and fighting and fighting some more. I'm glad I didn't get those repels, because that would have been a waste of money. But we do need to go get ourselves... No running. No running. I usually don't even bother fighting these. Fight. Key blast, and don't worry. These things can crit, though. They're really nasty. I should have just powered them up. Yeah. Now I have to wait a turn. Let's do a regen spell. This game feels way different. Plays way different when you don't have the capability of really running away. And Chi Blast. Got him. I think we have a lot of heal potions. Try not to use too many. We do still have regen spells that can only be used in battle. Right, no running. We can control these, though. Which is like a great benefit. And here's where we're going to try to catch an Earth Elemental. We have to damage it a little bit first, like Pokemon. Catch. Roos. We're going to get you to do something different. We'll try to get you to try to provide some healing. These things hit like trucks, man. Catch again. They're also great for level raising here, but I don't think we need to do that. Roos. Chakra. And you just throw away your turn. There we go. Got it. They're very powerful. Son of a bitch. Control. Let's use some actual... Yeah. Actually, hang on. We could probably put them to sleep. I keep forgetting that. We have a first level spell that could probably just crowd control these guys. Alright. I'll do that. There we go. That way we can get our, black belt to power themselves up. And then we could just continue on, hurting them. And Key Blast. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, shit. Got to equip his dragon sword. Let's do some saving right here. Save ourselves some potions, and let's do this. Let's go do that quest, that shitty quest where we have to do the vampire first, and then the other guy. 2 undead monsters in a row. Or more, depending on your encounters that you go through while you're going through the cave. Key blast, there we go. Shit. Oh, we got him. Got him. Got ourselves some good levels. There's some things that could really do us some harm in this cave, but we should be fine. Alright, can't do anything about that. Yeah. Boost. We only have so many sleps, but we do have a couple of charges of, what's it called? A couple of charges of warp, so we can get out of here really easily, which is kind of important. Key blast, there we go. Oh shit. Okay, that helped. Yeah, this no running thing is actually pretty easy. I should do it more often. I'm gonna pick up an item here because we could use that to sell. These are easy. Coil sword we can sell for like a pretty penny. Shit. I think we can control these, but shit. These things just go through mages like you wouldn't believe. Because they do a lot of damage. It really sucks. To anybody without armor, they do a huge amount of damage. Attack, fight, and chi blast. There we go. Oh shit! Oh, we got him. Awesome. Okay. Okay, a battle just for the end of it. Well, the end of this floor, anyway. Sleep, boost, whatever. Redmage, you need more charges, man. Alright, fight, blow them up. You know what to do. You've seen Dragon Ball Z, guys. Chi Blast is pretty much that. Plus, I love killing the shit out of ogres. It's so much fun. I don't know why. I just like hurting ogres in this game. It's satisfying. I don't know why. Fuck. Slap. Oh, guys. Game name, Final Fantasy Renaissance. Thanks, Sleepy. I was just running to quickly grab a drink, guys. Oh, shit. Right, I used the Ki Blast. Might as well. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Gonna run it? Yeah, this is gonna happen at some point. And unfortunately, these still hurt at this point of the game. Perfect. Yay! Okay, moving on. Might as well hurt him. Right, no running. Might as well get some of the rarer encounters. Okay, too rare. Wow. And perfecto. Okay. And the arcane spear we could sell for some stuff. Because we still need kind of need money. Sort of, kind of. Punch and yeah. Alright, vampire time. Might as well use fire. Might as well just get him to... Actually, no. No. I'm going to do this. You punch, and you just give us regen. Gotcha. So shorten the time that we need to get back. Got ourselves an earth elemental for the next fight. Shit, no slip. Confused, sure. Perfect. Ah, shit. Actually, don't. That's all good. Only one Cobra left. Move on. More monsters. Well, more ogres. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. And yeah, G-Blast. Should be wipe them out. Awesome. Yeah, level 18. Taste it, guys. Soak it in. Alright. Ah, shadows. Alright. Oh yeah, we can't control them. Fight. Fire can help. Yep, fire helps. We just need one Chi Blast, I think, to take care of them. Unfortunately, they don't give a lot of XP, and they're just kind of a troll monster, but, you know, we're here. We can do stuff. Boost. These things are not very dangerous at this point of the game. Perfect. Fight, and blast. And here we go. Really straightforward. Get a ruby. Get some extra stuff down there. Fight and regular Chi Blast. We should be able to do it just with one powered Chi Blast. No Kaiokens here. Well, shit. Money, silver helmet, great. There we go. Excellent. Hey, Reverend, how you doing, my man? How you doing? Okay, running. Yep. I could probably just straight up beat the shit out of these guys. Just line yourselves up, guys, and, like, take a shot. Ah, shit. I was wrong. Go talk to Sarda. Wee. We're gonna walk out and run back in to get her special thing. And warding circle. Remember, a warding circle will allow you to save your progress, but only in a limited capacity. He means tents. You can only use tents. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Yeah, shit. Fire 2. Just use your AoEs, guys. Just use your AoEs. Don't let anybody die because... Well, no, wait. We have life spells. Never mind. Oh, no. Yeah, we have life spells. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Yuck. Fucking shadows. Okay. These things don't do anything for us. They don't give us any XP. And they're just there as roadblocks, and they usually get the initiative, which is really annoying. But they're there. Yeah, we can control this guy. Got him. Ah, Redley, level 18. We're moving up pretty fast. Are we... Boost, and yeah. Perfect, and blast. There we go. And blah, 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 blah. And then, since we have it, and we need it, we'll use a house right outside. Which means we don't have to worry about using any resources to fight these guys. Fire, boost. I don't care. Use regen. I don't give a shit. Regen 3 is really powerful. We're just going to use that house since we found it anyway. And if it's free, it didn't cost us anything. We only have the one house, though. Ah, well, that doesn't matter. We need it to... I don't know why. I just felt... Never mind. We needed to get our magical charges back. Oh, shit. Oh, they're running from us. I was wondering why they were kind of dying really fast. Lich should not be a problem. Lich should definitely not be a problem. Actually, control. Got him. Also, I think we could get something here as well, but I don't care about it right now. Control. Yep. Control. And fight. Boost. There we go. Got it. We could just, yeah. Let's get some rare encounters here. God damn it. Yeah. Fire 2. Just AoEs out the wazoo. Please use fire. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. This is always a terrifying encounter. The stun locking itself is always unbearable. These guys are easy. Yeah, we should be able to... Yeah, we should be able to do that. Ouch. Damn it. Might have to use a regen spell for a couple of battles, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Get away! Shit. Good thing we have fire and key. Oh wow, we were really... Man, Fire 2 is getting a lot of use. In this... There we go. God damn it, out of my way. Maybe we should take the Beastmaster out of the top spot. Just saying. These things can get rather dangerous. Still helps. Randomizer or challenge run? AZF plays. Technically, this is a challenge run. Technically, this is a challenge run. I randomized the classes using the wheel of names, but yeah, no randomizer per se. We can just go straight to the end. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, this should be fine. One key blast should be a couple of attacks, and one key blast should essentially take these guys out. Is the challenge randomized too? Kinda, sorta. You see the no running, like, I don't know if you could see the list, but You see the no running there, and the no limit breaks, and the no exit. Yeah. Those are challenge too. Yep. Yeah, those are challenge too. Oh yeah. I don't know anything about these monsters. I never fight them. Oh, good time to learn. I hope they're weak to... Actually... They're weak to everything. No cure, no healing helm is rough. No cure spells and no healing. We can work around it with like some of the spells that we have that are not technically cure spells, but it's been rough not being able to buy them. Plus, the no running thing is really rough. Like, not being able to run from encounters, I use that as a central strategy for, like, the mid-game. Well, the early game and the mid-game. Yeah. But that's not the case this time. I should have bought some repels to help me with this dungeon, but here we are. Because I did have one particular run with no repels, which repel basically just stops encounters from coming for a little bit, which is really, really hugely beneficial. But you know, shit. We're running out of shit. An enchanted item would help with this, but we get an enchanted item too late for it to be useful. Got most of them. That does mean we're still going to use fire. Shit. Okay. Perfect. I guess, yeah, I do have, access to the healing staff, which is actually still pretty good. You know what I'm going to do? No, I'm not going to do that. Shit. They're weak to ice. They are weak to ice. Cheap blast, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, that helped. Actually, I'm going to do that here. I should have done it earlier, but I'm going to do that here because I feel confident. Bane's not going to work. We need to boost, and then let's push up a regen 3. Which is a very strong regen spell, let me tell you. We'll let the black belt handle it. There we go. For the most part, he did a good job. And although I have no fear that this is going to actually happen, let's put on a warding circle. Do a save. And then we should be fine. Call Beast. Magic. Fast on you. You're just going to punch. And you're going to use... Yeah. A ice would have been a good idea. You don't have that. The other person does. You have the one. You have the one that she doesn't have. Okay, but that doesn't matter. Fight. A ice. Not that that matters. He uses different spells. What do you mean Earth escaped? Oh, yeah. Okay, I figured it out. Apparently, there's mechanics I didn't think about with the Beastmaster. If the, I guess if the Beastmaster is asleep or maybe incapacitated but not dead, they have a chance to run away. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Let me double check that though. Skills, none. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Doesn't matter. GG's in chat. We did it. Let's go to Crescent Lake. Right. We don't have anything here that can really damage them. Shit. Boost. Whatever. Nope. And now you can take care of him. Chi Blast. There we go. Perfect. All right. Burn him with Ki. Then we're going to go straight. I'm just going to wound these guys with attack commands. Go straight to Crescent Lake, and then we're going to go straight to the Ice Cave after that. There's everything we can get. Everything that we need, we can get there anyway. Plus, we do want to get a couple of spells. Control. There we go. Porsche Hagen. They're all by his lonesome once his shark friend betrayed him. Do you have any ice? I don't think it's going to work on these guys. I'll try it, but it's not going to work. Right. Control on you. And we'll try it. No, wait, we have Confuse. Also, making them scared and getting them to run. That's always a good thing, too. Because their levels are so high, we don't really have to worry about that. Actually, given your restrictions, you've got a good team. I would have been, it would have been rough to do either a blue mage. Yeah, it would have been rough to do it either with a blue mage or a summoner. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't, well, the summoner, oh my god. The thing is about the summoner is, well, with the challenges that I have in the summoner is, I wouldn't be able to run from anything that we fight in the astral realm, which can get really bad. I mean, a couple of these things aren't really too bad. The no Thor hammer, Sorry, the no Thor hammer, I mean, And the no limit break. There's not a lot of limit breaks in this game or in these with these classes that are really stellar, you know? The no running though, that's a big thing. And I don't get the choice. Well, they're on the wheel. You can get your choice of class if it rolls that way. But I only got one roll for any non-magic. That's why there's a black belt on the team. But I think we got a lot of weapons we could sell. Coral Sword, I'm never going to use it. Earth Bell. Great Sword. Oh yeah, our Black Belt has nothing. How about you? Invis 2, which I think both of these guys should get. I can't use Exit, but we have Warp, so it doesn't matter. Kill 2. Hang on. Because if there's one thing I want our Spellcaster to have, is I do want them to have Lightning 3. Because that's going to be useful for the Sea Caves, or the Sunken Temple. However, this is where things get a little trickier. I think both of them having Invis 2 is going to make this party really powerful, though. Actually, let's do that now. Actually, hang on. Oh, okay. Invis 2. And we'll worry about the rest later. We need to get items first, and then go to the Ice Caves. And we're going to give somebody else the ability to use the white shirt, because I don't have the ability to use the Ice Blade. Or sorry, not the Ice Blade, but the Defense Blade, which I often abuse relentlessly. So, yeah. BB is a good choice for the restrictions you have. I think only the Dark Knight would have been better. Yeah, probably. Anything that I was able to pick from was non-magic, though. And unfortunately, the Dark Knight used magic. That's why I picked the Black Belt, because he was one of the few choices I had. Otherwise, it would have been the Dragoon, the Hunter. Dancer might not have been bad, but I don't think it would have been ideal for this party. There's actually a few choices that don't use magic whatsoever. But any other choice would have... Any ideal choice, like the Fighter, for example, which would have been pretty cool, does use magic, so that kind of restricted my choices there. But yeah. Thief Ninja might have helped in some situations, but the Knight would have been meh. I mean, yeah, the Knight is always a meh choice. I'm not going to lie. But yeah. The Knight is always going to be a meh choice, even if you need somebody that uses armor in the party. But, you know, I'm still pretty happy with the choices we got. Actually, I want to make this fast, so there is an item shop here, right? I'm going to just spend the rest of my money on repels. Yep. And then I'm just going to grab some extra items from the ice cave so we can sell, and then we should be good. Yeah, but the trainer is actually OP. It is. The trainer is really OP. I was only starting to respect the power that it had in my last playthrough. The fact that its thing gets you bonus XP as well is really powerful in itself. I think that's the particular part of his ability that cannot be underestimated. I like that we can just punch. I like that we could just push around giants now. It just feels so good. Actually, control. Let's see if we can control it. Got it. No running. This is going to be hard with river monsters. River monsters are pretty powerful. And fight and try to key blast them and... I got most of them. And that's it. That's all of them. I'll use 110 out here just to save myself a little bit of time. Because the river monsters can actually do some pretty hefty damage to us. Got him. Yeah. Again, no running. So we have to fight these little shits. Even just them. Nothing on the wheel saying... There's nothing on the wheel that says anything about repels, though. Which I'm going to be kind of using a lot of here. Ah, shit. I hate fighting these things in the river, too. I usually run from these monsters. But the Beastmaster really helps us with that. Especially if they're, like, singular monsters, man. If they're singular monsters, the Beastmaster just basically says, no, let's just let's just, like, not fight. Yeah, and if you manage to get either a fighter or a wizard monster, you essentially have a mage with unlimited spell slots. I mean, yeah. That's true. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No, wait, though. Zeph. Hang on. Actually, that's a good thing to check out. Because I actually have no idea myself. Let's see. Mage. Because there's some things in this game you can't control. Fighter, for example. Oh, you can control the fighter. Okay. I'm going to assume you can control the mage as well, then. Oh. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah. And you're right. You can do that. Okay. All right. Lightning 3, Fire 3, Bane. Those are some of my favorites. Fire 3 twice for whatever reason. That's... and the fighter has heal, I think. Hang on. The fighter's like the defensive caster. Wall X for heal 3, which is cool. Fog, Invis 2, Cure 4. I guess we can't use that, but whatever. Heal 2, Cure 3. And we can't use that either. But hey... its HP is 400, so that's not bad for tanking either. Well, fuck me. That's a lot of power. That is a lot of power. Okay, we'll consider that. We will definitely consider that. Holy shit. I might put off using repels for this just for that reason. We do have life spell too, so we don't have to worry about that either. We have the repels just in case. We want to conserve the Redmage's charges for warp to get ourselves out of here. There we go. There we go. We're already at level 20, so that's good. I don't know if I want to stop by the Castle of Ordeals to get the heal staff. I don't think we will. Fire. Yeah. Chi Blast. Region 2. No running. No running. Boost and there's 2. We might be able to get a couple of dodges, but alright, we'll be able to get out of this battle, but that still kind of sucks. Some of these are really rough. There we go. No cure spells kind of hurts. I mean, we don't really have anybody that I would put it on that isn't a white mage other than the red mage. But, you know, a cure 3 can go a long way. Shit. Fight. We'll just use the best we have. Key Blast. Oops. These things still hurt like little bitches. There we go. There might be a point where I might want to just use repels to get through this fast. I do hate this cave. This cave can be really frustrating. Especially with all the high-level encounters you can get into. Shit. No running. Every time we don't run, it's a risk, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, we'll do it for this. The undead in this cave are really unbearable. Not as bad as the ghosts in the Sunken Temple, but still pretty bad. Light hammers would rock here. Yep. If I run into a mage, I'll do it. I think I'm just going to treat it as an incidental thing. Shit. Not sleep. Yeah. I think sleep is done. Yep. Okay, we're still pretty... Oh, we can't warp out of here, though, without him. Shit, this is gonna suck. Wait, no, they're axes, sorry. Yeah, they're axes. I might just do the repel thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the repel thing. Maybe Redley can actually solo these guys. Or solo the entire cave. Remember, no running, guys. No running. Cool stuff I want to do is like taking out though. Well, fuck me. Yeah. I'm just running out the timer at this point. Yeah. This is exactly why the repels exist in this version. Hey, Slane, how you doing, my friend? How you doing?
Y'all know who it is.
Yeah. Loving it every second of it. Thanks, Slade. Control. Yeah, we can control one of these. And these are weak enough that one Chi Blast should be able to do it. For the most part. Shit, I hate the stone ailment. Alright. Yeah, so it's the light axes that would do well here. I've never needed more than 5 stone softs in one game, but there was, well, Actually, there was that one time. Actually, I'm going to do it like this. Because I want Sleepy to be able to use the life spell if we need it. And, I mean, Wraith is resistant to stone. And, you know, doesn't really have the life spell. Right, no running. No running. I really want to run, but no running. Oh my god. So painful. Chi Blast, and might as well use fire. Oh goody. This might help us with rare encounters. Or not. Ruse. That's also the reason why I want her in the front. She could use, like, spells that could help her with dodging. Oh yeah, guys, if you have a chance, remember to visit my Ko-Fi and help support the channel. My next challenge, after my max out challenge with Final Fantasy VI, is going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII. We'll figure out a special way for me to play too. Although me playing it seems like the challenge in itself. Mage. Let's try and catch. Magic. Regen. Boost. And try to mute them. Try to mute them. That's the kind of... That was the encounter I was going for. Okay. I'm just going to do that. Just... It is. I heard there was a randomizer for Final Fantasy VIII. I hate Final Fantasy VIII so much. That game's really bad. That game is super extraordinarily bad. And yeah, I'll try to enjoy it, but it's super, super bad. But that's the challenge. And a randomizer for Final Fantasy VIII wouldn't be bad. I mean, I might have some fun with it, but I've stayed away from that game for so long, I'm not even sure what would be randomized. A randomizer for Final Fantasy VIII would be really difficult. I guess. The thing... Here's the thing about that, though. Final Fantasy VIII in itself is... Their encounters are based on, like, your levels. So the difficulty would be based mainly on that. So I wonder how a randomizer would treat that. It is. Oh, you could do an all magic only playthrough. So basically sit there and draw a playthrough is what you're asking of me. Sit there and repeatedly farm magic spells is what you're asking me to do. Oh man. Sorry, opinionated as I may be, I'm not wrong about that. Oh my god. A magic only playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. Just throwing out ideas, lol. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad idea. I'm just making fun of Final Fantasy VIII. Is what I'm doing. That's actually a great idea for a challenge. Meaning, not using the fight command at all, no limit breaks, just magic. From what I understand, Final Fantasy VIII isn't terribly, terribly difficult. But it's still something you don't want to just laugh off the difficulty. You just don't want to laugh off the difficulty of Final Fantasy VIII either. I get the impression it's the kind of game you kind of have to really concentrate and pay attention to while you're playing it. Like, you can't just, like, jam the A button at some point in the game like Final Fantasy VI. Or just rely on specific strategies like... Well, no, there's the no experience playthrough where people just use the card command. And... Well, this sucks. I can't run. I hate fighting these things. So this is going to be really, really hellish for me. Oh boy, this is going to be hellish for me. I mean, yeah, blink. Yeah, I hate these things. Oh shit. Well, we're still standing. These things are notorious for putting out like taking out parties. So I'm not really sure what to say here. Might as well use something. Fuck it. No, we need warp. Ice 2? Oh, we survived. Shit. GG's in chat. I usually never survive more than one of these things. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the repels for the rest of this. I don't want to be doing this all day. Yeah, GG's in chat. GG's in chat. But I don't want to be doing like the ice cave all day. I've got other things I need to do with my time, not just Final Fantasy. Although, actually, I could still use the Redmage's ability to... Actually, maybe I could do that here. To convert and... Yeah, take that and replace it with that, and we should be fine. At some point. Okay. We're good. We're good. Nope, as fun as it was, but we still have to do the next part. We don't need the ice armor. Well, we could sell the ice armor. We can grab the ice armor. We just can't wear it. Which doesn't matter because nobody in this party can. Okay. Nothing we can control. Convert this to this. Chi Blast and... Might as well do the full regen. Nope. This regen. At least if they paralyze us. Oh, here we go. At least if they paralyze us, we can regen at the same time. Ah, shit. Even two of them can ruin our day. Oh, I think... Yeah, we're using the repel. The only thing I really want to do is go to the chests at the bottom. Chests at the bottom. And get some mad cash. Including here. But these are, yeah, whatever. Fire 2. A Chi Blast. And 8 ice if you can handle it. There we go. Now they can't. Their worst attack can't hurt us. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Awesome. I'm willing to spend 20,000 to bypass the ice cave as much as I can. That's how much I hate this fucking cave. Grab some treasures so that we can sell some stuff. I think we can take this guy over. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Whatever. I'm happy with that outcome. And to spare ourselves from the pain, warp out of here, get the shit out. GG's in chat. I am not willing to fuck with the ice cave. Ice cave is super bad. I hate it so much. Okay, Lightning, there we go. G, there we go. Get the, airship. We should be able to finish the, volcano really, really fast. We may not even have to stop to pick up some stuff to sell. Although I'm thinking we should probably do that anyway, just in case. Because we still have that one big purchase that we can't avoid in this game. Oh, shit! Good job there, Redmage. Thanks for being a team player and taking those hits. Even though you're supposed to be our healer. Oh, well, it was his time to take a nap anyway. Control. Might be able to do that. Key blast. Doesn't matter. Let's go get that airship. Right. Yeah. Grab it. Yee. Yep. Might as well do that here, because I think we need to pick up one extra spell. Good job, buddy. Good job. Don't worry. You're awesome. You know what you're doing. Jesus Christ. Nope. Actually, we want to put you up here and you up there. And yeah. You're doing awesome, dude. You're totally not screwing this up. High shield. A lot of weapons that we need to sell. A lot of weapons we need to sell. Flamesword we actually use. I just remembered. Nope. Crystal. Yep. Frozen Axe. Ice Pick. I think this, the Beastmaster can use the Frozen Axe, but I don't care. I don't think he could use, yeah, but this guy can use that. Which means we could sell the Dragon Sword, which is actually kind of garbage at this point. There you go, extra money. Who was it that needed more? Yeah. Shelter. I mean, I don't mind getting soft, but we don't need it. What we really need to do is make that purchase early so that we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game. I made a boo-boo. Also, we want to go down to the Dragon Caves and get a few extra bucks as well. Bottle. Might want to consider getting that thing that I sold before, but I think I'm fine. We don't need the ice. We don't need the Frozen Axe. Stuff here. Some of this stuff is expensive. Soft we just picked up. Some stuff here too, I think. Yep. House. Can't say no to a house. Especially when you get them for free. The housing market being what it is. Control. Ruse. Fight. And honestly, let's start using this spell. Bane. Shit. Loving it. Okay. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have anything. I mean, if we have a bard, it's relevant, but we don't. control. Gen. We might not be able to actually control them now that I think about it. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting. Even if we use those charges, we can the Red Mage can actually replace his charges with another spell level. So fuck it. Nothing. So, yeah, I forget exactly which one has the treasure chest, but I think we're good now. Yeah, there we go. Can't miss out on that cash, man. Get on my way. Mr. Dragon, sir. Please. Alright. Do I want to get the Ice 3 spell? The last damaging spell that the... Oh yeah, and that reminds me. Ice 3 could be very useful. But I think that's like the only spell he can get at 7th level. How much money do we have? How many levels does he have? Oh, he can't use level 7 magic anyway. It's better if we do this with the... Bubble's actually pretty good. And she does have level 7 magic, I think. Yep. We'll get that. Right. Meh. Do we got enough for heals? I do. Let's do this. A few extra items we can get here. And plus a good item, a good set of armor for the Beastmaster. We're not going to stop here because the items here are not that good. No running. No running. No running. What I'd give for a Geomancer. He stops... If you put him in the lead, he stops the damage. He stops damage from well, these tiles. Which, honestly, I find kind of annoying, but, man. Alright, control. This is a powerful monster. We trivialized it. What he should be fine. We're not like swimming in lava, we're just passing through it. Fight. Yeah, Oh, Roots, you little dick. Oh, never mind, we got you. Also, we need to get a couple more repels just in case, but we don't need them right now. This is where we get some good loot. Yeah, we can just punch this thing. Aw. It's gonna be satisfying, punching a giant-ass monster. There we go. Soft. And even if Carrie does somehow kick her ass, we could save right outside of her, chambers. We'd also do Agama farming with control. Oh shit, if it works. Wow. Forgot how strong Agamas are. Yeah, kind of. Pure, money, ice. Grab the ice shield to sell it too. I think we can control this thing as well. Control that. Hopefully it doesn't hit us. It did. It hurts. We have the life spell, but still it sucks. Right, nothing here is useful. Unless you want to Agama farm, which I kind of don't really want to. Thanks for wasting my time, game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they might not be controllable. Not that that matters in this second. Down here. Shit. Oh shit. Right. They still hit hard. Gaining levels like a motherfucker, but still. Oh, we can get the lava axe here, too. Just remembered. Fuck. Whatever. Punchy. Scale armor. This is going to make our motherfucking guy really a lot stronger. Because 32. 32 points of absorb. We kind of need that. You got Shade now. Which is only marginally better than the silver bracelet. Which honestly could be seen as slightly worse anyway. Because at least the bracelets let you have most of your evade. Alright, let's go get the other stuff. Lava axe. Yeah, shit. Actually, hang on. Catch. Because we need one of these. Got him. We're good. Lava axe. You can use it, fire and regenerative. It's actually just a better version of the flame sword. It's exactly the flame sword, which we don't need because we have the ice sword now, which we ironically got in the volcano. Don't ask me how that works. I mean, it's better. It's overall better. Let's just use it. It's not going to be useful against carry, but I don't give a shit. Control. We're just plowing through this. Even with that armor, though, he still sucks as a tank. And he can't use any shields, so that sucks. He can't use anything until pretty much the end of the game. That is a helmet or a gauntlet. Oh, finally we control an Agama. Got it. Fire armor, piece to sell. Control. Got him. Yay! Look at us skating those levels. Holy shit, we're going to do it really fast. Okay. Even if we lose against Carry right now, we still win. Because we could put a save point right... Ah, shit. Eventually. Hang on. You guys will see. You guys will see. Solves our potion problem, too, because we were running out of potions pretty fast. Okay. Let's punk the shit out of Gary. Skills, Call Beast. Invis 2. Actually, fight and fast. Because you're at that point where if you punch anything, it'll just do a huge amount of damage. And attack. Invis 2, which is super strong. Attack again. And Invis 2. Not that we needed it. GG's in chat. Go to a place where things are cheap. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, we'll sell that. It's gonna help too with the undead that we have to fight in the underground, or sorry, in the underwater temple. Because the underwater temple really sucks for undead. Particularly the one undead that everybody knows about in this game. And really sucks. But first... Oh, right. Just in case I just don't feel like doing something in this game. Nope. And jump in. First, we want to go to the waterfall. I might just skip this entire place. Actually, ooh, control. And punch. Whoever gets to it first. Bane. Got it. Usually is the Beastmaster the whole way through. Okay, shit. No running. Oh, no running. Ruse. This is really terrifying. The gators do a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Boost. You know what? Bane right off the bat. Got him. Gators suck. Oh my god, this is even worse. Well, not really. Control the Ocho. Ruse. G-Blast. And Warbane. Pretty much the reason, one of the major reasons we actually have the Redmage in for the late game is because he's really good at using the spell. Yeah. And once we get back, we'll buy more tents. Do I want to skip? No, we're good. Especially with this. Catch. Because this thing is strong. A poison. Oh my god, please let that work. And you just use Ruse. Got him. Skills. 706, and he uses the poison attack. Which, I think a lot of things do resist poison, but I'm not going to look at the gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Fight. Feet. Oh wait, these are undead. They are notorious for resisting poison. Oh well. Special poison. They're also notorious for doing, like, lots of single target damage with their attack, so. So there we have warp, so it can't run. Can't run. I don't think we can control these. Mud golems. I might be wrong, though. Never mind. I was wrong. just hurting. And I don't think Bane's going to work on these even if we try. I have a feeling the control's going to be really hard to use on these guys. Just a hunch. Not that it matters. We have somebody that can punch things to death at this point. Oh, we got him. Oh, no tanks, though. Everything's painful because of it. God damn it. Yeah. Punch. Because I feel extra torturous today. Yeah, I needed that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Shit. We need A-Rub. A-Rub allows, like, resistance to death. Shit. Fucking lightning 3. Good job. Lightning is a stronger spell, even if we use fire and abuse the vulnerability. It's still only fire tool. Fire tool. Much better. Perfect. Got him. Well, sword. Wizard staff, which we can actually use to help with some stuff here. Ribbon. Should we give the ribbon to? Actually, the Redmage is always valuable to give the ribbon to because they have the life spell and they can protect themselves from, well, death. Then we get one of the best items for the Beastmaster. The Control Whip. Meaning that we could use control by just attacking, which is really awesome. Drop that and give that to... Actually, don't you need a staff that... You can't use it as like a staff, but... And sadly, we have to sell the defense sword and not use it as an item. Because that crushes my heart. But, whatever. Let's go to Karnak. Shit. Actually, let's just gas them all. Because I'm that evil. The sooner we step out of the river, the better. Okay, that's not bad. Control. Oh, we can attack. I keep forgetting. We can attack and control them. Means we could do damage at the same time. Not that that matters that much, but, you know. Alright. How much money do we have? Good. Both of us can get this spell. But, well, both the red and the green mage can get the spell. I think they should both get it. Not that he has, yeah, because the red mage doesn't really have a lot of level 7 options anyway. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave and sell all my stuff after I save and rest at the inn. God damn it. Control. Bait. I know that song. Hey, Rat. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a pretty goated song, isn't it? I don't think there's anything we need to get here aside from more money from selling stuff.
Nice.
Aw, thanks for the GGs, my friend. Thanks for the GGs, my friend. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing a lot of good work here. This particular playthrough. Water. Maybe we keep it for a little bit. I don't think we got a lot. Everything we got, we kinda. Never mind. However, not a bad time for us to get Ice 3 for the Redmage, just for some extra ice damage. Because Ice Elementals really suck garbage. They suck major garbage. They suck major garbage cock. And we need to be prepared for them. Because even though the Redmage doesn't have any charges naturally of that level yet, they could still use their ability to get move charges from one level to another, and then we could start using Ice 3. We do have a lot of damage types because of this character, though. Okay, there we go. Yeah. We're not going to go to the dinosaur forest just yet, just because we don't need to. I'm just going to do a lazy thing here. Just to make it so that we could just go there without being harassed by anything. There we go. Let's replace it. Repels are really easy to buy in this game. And they're not really that hard to afford. Alright, now let's pick this place dry. And hope to hell that we don't run into a lot of ghosts. Oxyhail. I forgot to get that from the ferry. I knew I forgot something. God damn it. I circle around the world. Actually, let's see what level 8 spells we can possibly get here. Actually, no. We don't have enough money. We'll wait. Plus, nobody can use level 8 spells yet. Not even our green wizard. Right, up here. Gotta do a lazy thing again. Is the 2023 version the latest? I think so, Zeph Plays. I can't remember when he last updated it, but I'm playing the latest update now. It includes the Spellblade, which is the Rune Knight, and the Archer/Ranger. So it includes pretty much everything to date. Oh yeah, I still have the Repel on. Shit. Take over the shark. Take over its mind. Don't worry about it. It doesn't feel anything. Sharks don't feel. They're fish. And so are these. These things are also things that don't feel. I can't call the beast because there needs to be enough room there. That's so funny. That's so funny. And by funny, I mean kind of annoying. Boost, and we'll just... Lightning 3's overdoing it. Lightning 2 is fine. This is, well, I mean, it's not relevant for this playthrough, but this is an unrunnable encounter. Like, it's definitely not relevant for this playthrough, considering that we can't run anyway. But this is an unrunnable encounter. Most times, this is relevant. Definitely gaining some levels, but I'm not clinging too tightly to that because ghosts exist in this dungeon, and ghosts are horrible. Although this is pretty good. Actually, hang on. We have the wizard staff. She could do that instead. You can just use Key Blast and just use lightning too. Just to lessen the risk, I might just use another repel. Boo, ghosts, yes. Boo. Yes, Sleepy, you remember, huh? Everybody remembers the ghosts in Final Fantasy. Aw, thanks for the heart.
I'm touching myself.
Thanks, thanks, Desmond, for the heart. I appreciate it. Fuck it. I don't want to risk it. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts in this game. The ghosts are the worst enemy, in my opinion. Not only do they hit like trucks, they stun. And I kind of want to. I kind of want to finish this playthrough. I'll go for the rest of it, but I kind of wanted to just, yeah, because we have enough to deal with ghosts, I think, with this party, but ghosts still really suck. One of them use lightning? Sure. There we go. Perfect. It's relevant that we go through this place because there's a lot of great treasure here we could sell. And, of course, it's the best bracelet in the game. Without a thief, of course. Ridley. Oh, shit. He's probably better without it. At this point. Yeah, he's better without a bracelet at this point. So we won't put anything on him. Wraith, on the other hand, take the Opal bracelet. Because, yeah. Yeah, please take the Opal bracelet. Money. Might be enough to carry us for the rest of the game. No gold bracelets. I'm starting to realize how irrelevant that is with this party now. Yep, good old sharks. Good old sharks. We use warp. Maybe go back and sell all the stuff, but we probably don't need to. We probably have enough room for everything in this dungeon, so we'll probably go back, buy a bunch of stuff, buy a bunch of potions, more repels. It's always great having at least warp. And we could probably get the rest of the treasure in this place. So broken. I don't think we need any more. I think we've only used one for each trip. Go to that grind spot, which is actually pretty nifty. I don't know why I went there. Yeah, we have everything we need. We could use more space in our inventory, but who cares? Armor. Yep, somebody's wearing the ribbon. We just need to sell the rest of that stuff. We could drop the, like, if we need to make room, we'll drop the water thing. And if I get extraordinarily frustrated, I'll just use repel. Actually, we could just do this. Right, you get attack. You can attack and do it, although that doesn't really matter. Although, can he control more than one thing? No, he can't. Because of the way this shit works. This one has nothing in it. It's a troll room. Thank fuck. I keep dreading the appearance of ghosts, guys. No treasures that... Okay. Blast. And just use lightning. Your highest damaging spell. We should... Makes me wish I actually had Fire 3, but I needed to make space for other spells. Lightning 3 again. That's why I hate them. I fucking hate them. But we survived. Technically. We have somebody that could do this. Look at that, life spell, yay! And we have to consume all our potions to keep the guy healed up, yay!
What the hell is that war crime? Mixed Fent with. Low.
Mixed Fent with pirate dust. You'd have to, I guess you had to, would have had to have been there. God, I'm getting tired. But basically, Tequila was joking that we were fighting so many pirates that we're just grinding them into dust and selling them to townsfolk. You know, usual stuff that we do. And we imagine. Because, you know, evil is fun. We're not good people. And we decided to mix Fent in with it just to make it feel like that they actually feel something whenever they buy it. You know, the usual. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're evil. And we're awesome. LOL, brilliant. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's our water elementals. There we go. Yeah, I knew you would be proud of us, Neo. Here, grab a light axe. Actually, no. Grab the power blade bracelet. Because why not? No more ghosts, it seems. Yeah, sleepy. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, my friend. Yo, hey, Andre, the anime lover. Okay, gonna ask, just in case, Ains, is that you? If not, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Aw, and hey, Reverend. Desmond, rather. Thank you so much, my friend. Thanks for the GGs. Yo. If your Ains answered the question. If not, welcome in. What game is this? Hey, Wish. This is Final Fantasy 1. This is a fan game. Is it industrial practice worthy of Mordor? I hope so. If the Great Lord... Don't end my run. Don't end my run here. Don't end my run here. If the Great Lord Sauron actually finds it awesome, then I think I've outdone myself then. Don't end my run. Don't end my run. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Yeah. I should explain. Final Fantasy Renaissance is basically a fan game of Final Fantasy 1. If somebody said, well, Final Fantasy 1's an awesome game, what if we took everything that happened in Final Fantasy and put it right back into Final Fantasy 1? That's pretty much it. And they reprogrammed the whole thing with Unity, and it's really, really cool. It's really fun. I think our, oh my god. Yeah, Fire 2 is probably the best we have. And Chi Blast. Fucking ghosts. Please don't die. Please don't die, Redmage. Please don't die, Redmage. Please. Ghost sucks so hard. So basically, everything you've known about Final Fantasy, pretty much in this game so far, with regular updates. Well, regular enough updates. And it's pretty cool. So, if you see here, the person in the green is like the green wizard, and the person in the white is like a beastmaster, which are classes in... Well, the Greenmage comes from, like, Final Fantasy Tactics games, and I think something in Final Fantasy, like, 12? I'm not sure. I may use a repel, depending on how badly this goes. I absolutely hate ghosts, man. Ghosts suck so hard. We've got a second ribbon. And, yep, all my ults are buggy. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Ains. How you doing, man? I mean, I already figured, but hey, man, what's up? Actually, yeah, you're pretty useful. Would you say FF1 is harder than 4? Good question. Good question. Yeah, FF1 is probably harder than 4. The grind spot, we're gonna abuse this for a little bit. Oh yeah, we just fight. Mainly because, one, it's not only just the difficulty of the game, but the jank. There's a lot of jank in Final Fantasy 1. A lot of jank in Final Fantasy 1. Depends on which version of Final Fantasy. That too, Zeph plays. That too. The other one, yeah. We're just steamrolling these guys. If we get another... I'm going to freak out if we get another group of ghosts. The early jank, yeah. The original Japanese version had 4 had a brutal encounter rate. Yep. SNES version of Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, SNES version of Final Fantasy 2. I mean, that's not even really Final Fantasy 2, but we know the whole thing about that. Alright. So far, the, what's it called? The black... Actually, hang on. I got this. I'm using... So far, the black belt is doing his job of basically overshadowing the rest of the party, which is kind of awesome. Have you played 3 or 5, by the way? Yes, I have played both. Played and finished both. Namely, the Pixel Remaster. I've never really played a lot of 5 when it was originally, like on emulators and stuff when I had the opportunity. Although I kind of want to, because there's a lot of ROM hacks that I want to play of that. Lots of grinding, lots of grinding, lots of grinding. We'll try to do our best. But if you're just interested in the version that came over in Final Fantasy 2 for NES, that's easy street. Yeah. That game's notoriously easy. Notoriously easy. Not that that's a problem per se. It's just, you know, I'm the type that kind of likes challenging my my role-playing games. It's just kind of my thing. Well, and a lot of other people's thing. Yeah, we save. I keep forgetting that when you use a tent, it automatically saves in this game. Still not nearly as good as the telepoint for the Time Mage, but it's still pretty damn good. Having a save point in like Final Fantasy 1's kind of awesome. Oh, we didn't get the best. Okay. This, by the way, is the reason why the Beastmaster is really broken. As far as equally as easy as... Sorry. Is 4 is equally as easy as the OG SNES versions. Which 4 do you mean? Hey, True Keep, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see you. We're just kind of maxing our level. Sorry, 4 versus 6. I mean difficulty. Oh, 4 versus 6. No, 6 is pretty easy. 6 is like ridiculously easy. Mainly because you're getting so many options and you have so many characters. Failing at 6 either means you've forgotten how to play the game, which I don't think is really that or you're playing it for the first time. In which case, you could find some difficulty in the game if you're playing it for the first time. In terms of which is harder, though, that's hard to say. That's actually hard to say. I'd say, personally, 6 is still easier. Even though it has a lot more content. Another strike against it. Ha ha ha. Okay. Your perfect game, your golden calf, motherfucking Final Fantasy VI fans. For shame. But if you don't use the Esper system, then Final Fantasy VI would be harder. I mean, yeah. If you choose to, like, restrict how you play, yeah. Evening, Laser. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Siebes. Good to see you again. I'm doing pretty good. Playing Final Fantasy, Renaissance. I was going to say Final Fantasy 1, but it's Renaissance. Pretty happy about that. I did that recently, and it was crazy. No, sorry, did you say no Espers? Or no Esper? Yeah. The biggest issue was healing. Yeah, I can gather that. Oh, hey, Ferial. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Good to see you, Ferial. I'm abusing the game a little bit and leveling up like I can't, like there's no tomorrow. I might need to use a couple of repels to get to Kraken, but at this point, I actually don't mind that. Back it around, it likes it. Yeah, them sharks are literally asking for it. They're probably begging for it over there. Hey, if they didn't like it, they'd fight harder. Oh man, I love being evil. Okay.
Did you like 3 or 5 more personally?
Actually, that's also a good question. Because I really like 3. I really like 3. I really like 3. It took me a little while to get used to it, and there's some issues with it that I can say I don't like, mostly due to balance. But that game was inherently unbalanced to begin with because it was introducing kind of the job system. So I'd say probably 5, mainly because I like the villain better in 5. And 5 was just more fun altogether. 3 had a tendency to try to take things a little too seriously sometimes. Just a little bit. But, you know, that's a minor thing all considering because 5 had the better system. We're really getting up there. I'm not leaving until we... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to level 32. It's just super freaking easy with the Beastmaster. The Beastmaster makes this super fucking easy. Like, super fucking easy. And the black belt. The black belt makes everything a lot easier in terms of just needing somebody to deal, like, single target damage. And a lot of quality of life things he offers, like a way for us to have an AoE that we don't have to use magic on.
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my green, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for a gnomish like me, you know. I shun fancy things like electricity.
I love that. Oh, good old Weird Al Yankovic. We're spending most of our lives living in an Amish paradise. Oh, man. It's funny because it's, well, true. Probably. Love that movie. Oh yeah, UHF? UHF was an awesome movie. Wait, what movie? What are you talking about? We got a charge for Sleepy. We're gonna use a rappel to get through the rest of this dungeon. Well, how many ever? Oh, the Weird Al Yankovic unit. Yeah, UHF. The one where he owns his own TV station, like the documentary. Oh, the documentary parody thing. The only movie I know about is UHF, which I think is kind of sad. I imagine Fariel is a clown jester singing at the carnival, though. Okay, all right, repel. Let's just go and beat the shit out of Squid Monster. Shit, we can't use a save pointer because I ran out of tents, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Somebody might get killed though. Call Beast and magic. We didn't get Regen 4. Shit. Punch, and you are going to do punch fast or help him punch fast. Damn it! Tequila just keeps going down. The game does not want him to live. There we go. Bane! Never mind, we got him. GG's in chat, we got this one too. 4 hours, not bad. That sucked. That sucks. Tequila just got pwned by an octopus monster.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Neo. I appreciate it. I think we're good. Okay. We only have the one last dungeon, but we still need to go get the chime. We have enough money to probably get the last level spells that we need. So this is going to be good. Might as well go grab some more repels.
As I dance through the tent where the freak shows play, I take a look at my face and see it's very sad. But that's just perfect for a clown like me. You know, I entertain the kids for all eternity.
Oh, I love it. Fariel, don't ever change. Don't ever change, Fariel. Never change. Except if you want. I don't control you. Right, we need to use the slab, so we might as well go down here. Oh, man. Sell some stuff. Opal. All the Opal stuff except for the Opal bracelet. Because nobody can use it except the fighter or, the Rune Knight, which is a really, really bad class. Put you here. Yep, good. Let's go actually, buy all our potions back. And all of the tents. Because we need tents. I like tents. They're like an AoE potion, except you can only use them on a save point. Which is actually pretty cool. I'm buying all of them! Alright. I'm sorry, that sounded slightly frustrated. I might want boobs, though. Wife doesn't let me touch hers anymore. This is a Laser Guana. A family channel. God damn it. Okay. Let's go get the last of the spells that we need. God damn it. God damn it, man. A family channel. Sorry. I need to sell some weapons, actually. I forgot. I think we can use the dragon armor on the, the beast master as well. my neighbors have a problem with it, they can go complain to the landlord. I don't give a shit at this point. Even though I'm not really making a lot of noise at all. 2 light axes. We may need to make more room, but I don't think so. Only look, don't touch. Yeah. Remember, even if she is your wife, you still have to ask, man. You got to do that. I mean, I don't think I have to tell you that, but I'm gonna just say that anyway. We might run into the T-Rex right now, which would be kind of cool. Then we don't have to do this quest for the rest of the time. Ooh, but I get the Tyro. Oh, I didn't control him. T-Rex. No, can't run. Can't run. Fuck, I can't run. I hate the fact that I can't run. Bane, please have Bane work. There we go. Fight. Bane. This is going to be really tough, guys. See, why won't let me touch Curse? So he grows his own to touch whatever he wants. That's evolution right there. I mean, yeah, it works. That's the way evolution works anyway. That's what I heard. And nobody look any of that information up. I'm totally right about that. Yep, that's totally how evolution works. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think we're gonna run into the T-Rex today. Maybe we'll run into him on the way out or something. I really want a T-Rex, man. I wanted a T-Rex since I was like 2. No, I'm not getting any T-Rexes, man. Black Belt's unaliving all of them. The dick. I want to control them. Stop punching the... Our black belt's going to take over the entire game. Evaluation. Yeah, I love it. Just want to get the T-Rex. I'm here already. Just let me get the T-Rex. Inside the desert? No, you can get it here. Zeph, you can get it here. I've seen it here too. Although, now that I think about it, I've never really tried to get the T-Rex, like, in the desert. And I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I want a fucking T-Rex, man. Worm. That was quick. I didn't know the worms could even feel fear. I thought worms were, like, not even really alive. They were just, like, wriggling bits of flesh that don't feel anything. Might as well get all my magic, if I can. The only person that could get 8th level magic at this point is the... Well, no, technically the Redmage, but he has to go over to, Lefania to get it. You get 4, yeah. Nope. Wall's actually pretty good. Resistance to most elements, but... That's only for, like, one battle. Removes most negative status effects from all allies. I think that's not very useful at this point. We might not be able to get the team. Actually, we're doing it for this quest. Let me just... A Beastmaster. I have a special pet food that makes captured monsters stronger. If you can capture a T-Rex from the desert near here, I'll sell my food in the item shops. Okay. All right, let's try to actually jump into the desert. We still didn't get the chime, though. Why a T-Rex would hang around in the desert, I don't know, but maybe I just don't know anything about T-Rexes. I am, after all, not a paleontologist. Shocking, I know. The only person that could do any real damage is the Master. The Master's the only one that can actually carry us through the game at this point. I mean, I don't know how to feel about that. Don't we matter too? Shit. These things suck. These things do so much damage. Oh, I hate that so much. We can't run. The wheel said that we can't run. I mean, we could use the life spell and everything like that, but this saves time. Plus, it's less annoying. We should probably get one pro ring. We should get pro rings for a bunch of people. I don't know why I did that. Tired, 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 tired. There we go. Yep, dinosaurs. I'm still deep down. I'm still just 5. And all I want to do is fight or, like, ride dinosaurs. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously in the... I can't be the only full-grown person that wants to, like, fight and ride dinosaurs. Otherwise, why would Ark Survival exist? Let's be real. Let's be real. That's for adults that want to still ride dinosaurs and fight dinosaurs. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Red Ankylos. Oh, man. No, we haven't got the T-Rex yet, Sleepy Cats. But we're getting there. Oh, sorry, Sleepy Cat. You're agreeing with me. Never mind. Yeah. I want dinosaur. Also, I want to see the black belt guy with some advanced martial arts, like, kick the shit out of dragons and stuff. Oh, now they're running from me. Shit. The T-Rex is probably going to run for me at this point, too. Only a Tyro. It's probably going to get punched by the black... Nope. We're going to be so over-leveled for the next thing. And we're going to be using repels for most of the Temple of the Elemental Fiends. Or, sorry, the Temple of Fiends. So, it's not even going to be really relevant. We're going to plow through this part, and we're going to have so much power that Chaos will not know what hit him. I don't think we're going to do this quest. Honestly, we don't even really need to do it. You can have all the dino nuggies you want. Aw, thanks, Sleepy. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I want to eat all the dino nuggies in the world. Not all at once. That'd be gross. Although I do want a pet fucking dinosaur, man. Jurassic Park spoiled me. Now it made me think that things that are supposed to be impossible are actually possible. We did bring the dire wolves back, so that's a thing. Alright. Maybe we can bring back velociraptors and things. And dinosaurs. If we find something that's, like, close enough to them, like, in terms of their genetic structure. Let's go and like, finish the game. I don't think we're going to get a T-Rex today. That's a shame. I always think that we're going to get one with the Beastmaster because he's supposed to be good at finding those, getting those encounters, but I guess not. That sucks. Okay, well, let's go. if we encounter one on the way out, I'm going to be a little mad. I didn't think we would. Yeah, we could just punch this guy. Beastmaster for most of the encounters, and Black Belt for the rest. Except when he just feels like punching something. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Jacob. Oh yeah, Jacob. Yeah, he's doing fine. I suspect. I haven't seen him in a while, or at all, but whatever. Get the chime. The nice part about this, us having so much money, is we don't actually have to worry about... Oh yeah, we can't use Duke. Sleepy, you're going to get Curse, which is one of the best spells in the game. And Reverse is fine. If you take a lot of damage, you could reverse it. We'll take it. How about Safety? Oh yeah, that's actually a good spell. I think we have just enough to get all the spells that we need. And then after that, we don't have to worry about having money anymore, except for potions and stuff, and that's not going to be a problem. Right. And on the way back. Oh yeah, we can't do that. These things are still not a problem, but, you know. So, Bane. And the Redmage for cleanup. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Nope. Didn't have a chance. T-Rex! Close, but not really. Just lingering on to hope here. No, I don't think we're gonna get it. Just a little bit longer, guys. No, we're not gonna get it. I promise, guys. This is the last little bit. No T-Rex. All right, then, for real, let's just stop and continue on. No running. You can't run. I wish I bought Fire 3 for my Redmage, actually. With all the vampires. Oh well. Buy some heals. I think we got all the repels that we need. Yep. You good? Yeah, I think we're good. Just let's rest up and actually hang on. We got safety. We might as well get wall for the Greenmage. That might come in handy. And yep, pretty much all good. Same with the Redmage. So let's continue on. Oh yeah, there's one thing we do need to buy because there's not enough of them in the game. Sell that water thing. Buy a pro ring for this. Yep. There's not enough pro rings, and we don't need one for the black belt. Oh yeah, we need somebody to use that. For the, well... Yeah, the power gauntlet for the black belt, so that his power will rise infinitely. Into the sun, or whatever it is. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. I think... I'm not entirely sure, but I'm confident that the black, or the Beastmaster can use the dragon armor. So fast. So fast. There's nothing we're going to need in this room. Nothing. We don't need money anymore, so we don't have to collect treasure. The only thing we need money for at this point is potions, and that's not going to be hard to come by. Especially since we can't run from any battle, so... I want to see. I want to see what it would look like if my master martial arts moves on Dracula. Would it actually work? I mean, it's Dracula. Dracula doesn't really feel anything painful except for holy weapons. Oh yeah, these guys are kind of a pain in the ass. When we fight the werecats or the green version of these things, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's get the dragon armor. I think he can use it. If he can, that's great. If not, whatever. We're just going to sail through the rest of this game. Yep. Nobody else can wear this. So, that's good. He has his final armor, and that's going to help him a lot. Interesting. I want to see that fight. Me too. But it's kind of hard to really imagine. We can't use the Thor hammer, but I'm just grabbing this money just for the sake of it. We can't, yeah. The Thor hammer, I think, is restricted to us. I'm not even going to bother getting it. Oh, the Sun Sword, though. I give that to the Redmage. Sure. Might as well give him, like, something. The Redmage is actually pretty strong. Okay, nobody can use the ice sword anymore, except for, Sleepy. Still, it's all good. Oh yeah, can't run. Can't run. Oh, that hurts. That hurts when I want to run, but I can't. Okay, there we go. These things I always run from because you can't really do a lot with them, and they kind of hurt the fight. Out of my fucking way, man. Out of my fucking way. I would like to see that fight, me too. Because remember, in Dracula and Castlevania in particular, is kind of a powerful fellow. He does a lot of awesome things with powerful magic. He's kind of known for being rather resilient, too. Like, only somebody with special weaponry and a very specific lineage was able to, really put Dracula in his place. Sort of thing. So, it would be interesting to see somebody who's, like, I don't know, not necessarily, like Dragon Ball level powerful, but somebody that is in fact like especially powerful in the martial arts relative to scale to Dracula's power in Castlevania. See them go toe to toe and see what would happen. Probably would be what you would expect. That no matter how powerful that martial artist was, Dracula would probably still like put the screws to him, if I'm being really honest. Bad men are going to be bad. But we have the Bane Sword. We also have this and this. I kind of want him to have the ribbon. But this is actually pretty good for him, too. It would be nice for him to have a lot of absorb, but for us to actually have him get good resistances, we'd have to use magic from the Greenmage in the party, and that's not really efficient. There you go. I don't think we can control these. Some monsters are just too smart to be controlled. They probably brag about it, too. We just need that pro ring. Actually, let's make this easy. Fight and Bane. Forgot we have the Redmage just for this purpose. Pro ring. There we go. just now starting to realize can only really be equipped by one person. Nope, not even one person. Actually, you can equip it, but he'll just use this in battle. And I just realized that the black belt doesn't really have a vested interest in having one. It's just going to reduce his natural absorb. And he already has so much magical defense, most things can't kill him or even bring him down. I keep forgetting about that when I have him in my party. He really does cover a lot of ground, like a fuck ton of ground.
Oh, I got to upload pics to your Discord of that huge Lego city I just finished. I'll
Yay!
do it soon. It's so insane looking in person.
I want to see it, man, because you've been building that for a while, haven't you? Oh, we need the white shirt. Don't worry about it, my friend. I'm just glad that you got it done. This is an easy one. Usually I try to use Bane on a lot of these. Actually, we have the Bane sword, but that should help us. Still one of my favorite weapons in the game, even if they nerfed it in, well, one of these releases of Final Fantasy Renaissance. I get why, though. It's kind of strong. I'm going to grab this anyway. Because why not have 3
It took me
ribbons?
close to a month, and I added some customization to it which took a bit longer. Like 4,900 pieces.
Jesus, man. I mean, that's true raw dedication right there, which is kind of awesome. But still, that's a while. That's a long time. I think there's only one other item that we want to get here. Actually, I'm pretty impressed. The Redmage is actually also swinging pretty hard too. Not the black shirt. I mean, we'll keep the black shirt, but we don't need it. We don't need to use it. I don't necessarily want to give it to the black belt because the black belt needs to keep punching. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes he just needs to spend a turn kind of hurting people with, or buffing us up. Okay. I think we got most of what we need. I want to equip this on him, but that would take away the slot for the ribbon, which unfortunately is infinitely more useful.
This thing is just amazing looking in person. The design is so dynamic and the level of detail is insane.
Dude, I don't doubt that. And you've been working so hard on it for a long time. I'm pretty impressed with you, man. I'm really proud of you. Why don't we give a round of applause for Neo for completing it? I'm actually pretty proud of you, my man. Especially with so many pieces and all that time that you have to spend on it. That in itself is insane. All right, where was I? I mean, we could still get one more program, which I don't mind having, but we don't really need it. The Pro Cape, though, we probably want to get that. Thanks for the applause. Nah, not a problem, Neo. Not a problem, man. You deserve it, man. It's a passion that you have, and you follow through with it, and it's pretty cool. Repel. Yeah, I'm going to use a repel here. I just realized those green cats that we fight might actually be really, really painful. Everybody but the black belt, which makes sense. I mean...
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went? Tick-tock goes
Oh,
the
awesome.
clock. Post
Hello.
justice,
Hey,
sucker.
Chuki.
Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Mother...
Loving it every second of it. Thank you, my friend. I needed that. I'll put the black shirt on Redley, if I'm being really honest. I'm pretty sure Wraith is going to have her hands full. Trying to keep the party alive with defensive magic. Oh yeah, I have the repel on. Yeah, We don't need the katana. Fucking green cats. Okay. These things kind of suck to fight. I'm even willing to use this for that. Fight and Bane, but I don't think it's going to work as well as I want it to. These things suck. They're just kind of annoying. They have so many resistances, and there's so many of them, and it really kind of sucks. Yeah. I hate them so much, I'm using a high-level spell just to deal with them. I'm going to use another repel. Because fuck these guys. There we go. Perfect. I am, for the sake of it, just going to pick up that one last pro ring from over here. Ah, it's a waste. I'll just deal with it. Because we still have to go back and forth, and we're still going to have to go through those encounters anyway, because it doesn't last that long. Alright, let's go. And, I mean, it's more worthwhile to have him keep this, because that just increases his absorb, and him getting the pro ring just doesn't make a lot of sense, because that's covered by the ribbon. Although, what would we need to protect against? You know, yeah, I keep forgetting this guy's not a fighter. Will we just not be using one of the ribbons? But I would very much like him to equip this, so we can raise his... But then we'd still be replacing that, so it doesn't even matter. Never mind. Okay, thought over. You know what? Fuck this Bane. There, and we get the extra, what's it called? XP. Oh, it's not a lot. We're almost to 40, and 40 is pretty much the cap for me in terms of just getting through this game. Oh shit, this guy's tough. Oh, never mind. We got a black belt. I forgot about that. Also, we might fight. We might end up fighting Warmech. I keep forgetting that might be the case. I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem with him, though. Just a thought, just an intuition I have about the subject. There's a lot of monsters I just run away from and don't bother fighting, but now, I don't know. Oh, their absorb is so high. So these are basically scum, but late game. Did not know that. Did not know that about these things. So, yeah. They can't be controlled. We can grab one. And how much HP do they have? 312. You know what? Fuck it. I don't have anything. I'm not attached to the gas dragon that I have. Let's catch one of these things. And I can't run from this fight anyway. Have a good one, Laser. And happy Turkey Day to those who celebrate it. Thanks, F Plays. And thanks for stopping by, my friend. You have a good one. Take it easy, okay? I don't want to use any spells that would end this quickly because I want to capture one of these. A tank is a tank is a tank, man. But we'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got one. Got one. Okay. I have a feeling if we just do this, it'll solve the problem. Cool. Do that. And save. Running. Wow, we just got all the way there. Okay. I'm Tiamat, powerful, have 4 heads or whatever. Call it beast. Use the white shirt. Invis. Punchy punchy. And just use the Bane sword because why not? Oh shit. punchy punchy. I want to keep using the Bane sword. I want to humiliate this thing. Oh, never mind. GG's in chat, I guess. I'm satisfied, I guess. There you go. GG's in chat. We're almost done. And I think we've gained enough levels that we don't need to worry about getting up to level 40. Even though that would really benefit the martial artist in the group. But we really don't need him to be, like, really, really high level. But we'll do this, just to make sure that we finish fast enough. We'll, of course, get all the heals that we need, which is all of them. And one more repel, so that we can speed through this as fast as we possibly can. Save. We followed everything. I don't think I've done anything outside. Nope, no gold bracelet, no healing helm, no ice armor, no limit breaks. Yep, we've done everything so far. Now, the only thing we really need to do is just, like, barge in through the game and take care of everything. We can, in fact, if we want, level ourselves up to level, like, beyond level 40, but we don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. We'll use repels once we get to the part where we need to... I love it, I love it. Oh, fuck the dragons. We'll start using repels once we get to the part of the dungeon where we'll start running into the elemental fiends. These do not... Actually, let's see. 3 is fine. And then just use Bane. I mean, we could get these now, I guess, but... Hang on. Let's see if it's good enough for me to do it. Can't use the cure spells, but he still has Invis 2, which, okay. Wall. Exfer, which eliminates resistances, but not very useful for the things that we need to fight against. Yell spells, regen spells are actually better. I think at this point we don't really need this. Defense is pretty small, actually, I think. No, it's absorb is what I'm looking at. Pretty small. I would take it for Cure 4, to be honest with you, but we can't use Cure spells, so nope, not useful. Sorry, guys. Punch the hell out of the monster eye that's also undead. Actually, we have regen spells. Let's not do that. Not right now, anyway. This punch. And there's not really a lot we can do here. Spin our wheels a little bit to get some regen happening. Yep. Pretty good. Love that regen. That regen's pretty awesome. Good. That way we can spare our potions for when we actually need them. Right? Almost there, guys. I promise we're almost there. Ouch. And here we go. Like now, right before the fiends themselves. Right, let's do it. No, we don't need to call the beast for that. Magic. We need some regeneration for what he's gonna do to us, and what he does to us is pretty fucking awful. Fast. Well, not that bad, but still. Got him. This floor, we don't really need to use a repel, I think. These monsters are pretty weak. Spin our wheels a bit. Use a regen 3. You can attack. You use regen 3. You, I don't know, use that. Power on you, I guess. Ow, I guess. Okay. Perfect. This floor, the volcano suspiciously has some of the weakest monsters in the game. In my opinion. Thanks for the likes, by the way, you guys. That's really awesome. That's almost 30k likes on Clockside. Really appreciate it. Now, carry can be threatening, but you know what? We'll just take it as it is. Call beast. Magic. You know what? I'm gonna just wing it with this. Yeah, we'll do that. That and fast. Oh, didn't even need any buffs or anything. Right, this one we're definitely going to use a repel, though. Definitely going to use a repel here. And Kraken's a little bit of a bitch. He has all those tentacles and he knows how to use them. Quit thinking that, guys. I know what you're fucking thinking. Just don't think that. Right. This I will, in fact, call the beast again. The beast, like as though it's important. Bubble on you because I have a feeling, just a feeling. And don't attack my Redmage. Don't attack my Redmage. Right, he threw away his turn. This is where we just attack. Easy peasy. Right, last floor. Last fiend. Going to be very straightforward. Call beast. I could get the Mazimune if I want, but I'm not going to do that. Try the wizard. Fight. Magic. Fast. Do it. Just Bane? Wow. I'm going to be honest. I expected more from the fiends. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting there, guys. Almost there. Almost there. If we got through it this fast, then this is going to be a piece of cake. I'm pretty happy about this run, guys. I know I'm kind of speaking a little bit ahead, but I think we got this. Call beast. There we go. Punch. And take it fast. Oh, wait. Go your turn. I don't care. That's funny. Oh, man. I love that. You got all these like stand-up heroes. Like you got these powerful heroes that probably have auras just like emanating from them. You got the mighty Lord of Evil himself, and then you got this little puddle of monster just sitting right in the middle of it. That's kind of awesome. Anyway, his attack. We'll put Bubble on you because you're the one that's the most valuable right now, just in case he decides to attack us, and Power on you. And he's doing the job. He is definitely doing the job. Shell 2. Can't use Temper, but I can use Curse. And Curse always, well, works on Chaos. Attack. Lots you could do. One person does not have resistances to that, so that's going to actually be helpful. Curse him. Curse him good. Usually it works. Whatever. We got him. Unless he heals the next turn. Poison. Oh, he healed the next turn. Okay, the guy wants to put up a fight. The guy wants to put up a fucking fight. I am impressed with that. Okay. All right. I don't know what I did to him, but it wasn't nothing. I think we silenced... No, we didn't silence him. Right, and curse again. That's the last curse we get. Darkness. Okay, we blinded Chaos itself. And... Give us 2, sure. Should have healed Chaos. GG's, guys. GG's. And we did it just under 5 hours, which is perfect because that's kind of what I was hoping to do today. Tight schedule and all that. Yeah, GG's. Thanks, True Keep. Thanks, guys. It's been a pretty good game. It's always a good game when, you know, I manage to work around the wheel of cock and ball torture. And yeah. Hey, Robel. Did you, yeah, you missed it, dude. You kind of just missed it. Either that or you're watching the whole time and you just missed most of it. But yeah. Wasn't too rough. There wasn't really a lot that really stopped us. Like things like the no healing helm or the no ice armor really didn't interrupt things, and the no limit break wasn't really in our way. I was quiet. Oh, no, fair enough. The no running thing was the big thing of this playthrough. The no running. Like, I didn't run from a single battle that we encountered. Not one. Excluding Kaizuko farming, but that's just because the game could go very long if I just decide to not run from anything in that particular instance. No exit was disruptive as well, but we could cover that up with, like, warp. For the most part, we managed to actually get everything that we needed. Good amount of healing with regen spells. A lot of crowd control with the... Yeah, a lot of crowd control in the early game with the monk. With the monk. And some with the Redmage. And, of course, you've got the late game single target damage of the Black Belt, or rather the Master. And a lot of crowd control in the late game with the Redmage, which really, really helps with speeding up, like, ordinary encounters and things like that. Yeah. When I choose the wheel, I always dread the long play. The play that's going to take me, like, a couple of streams to finish, or the one where I just have to, like, concede and say, no, this one got me, because these are always usually, single stream plays of Final Fantasy Renaissance. It was a lot of fun. This one was a lot of fun. Most of the challenges came from hoping that there wasn't a lot of damage that came up against us from, like, any single source of, like, damage, like a fiend or even a strong enemy. But we managed to get through that. Either because we end up out-damaging the people in question anyway, or we manage to control the monster that's starting to damage us. Barely used any monsters with the Beastmaster, though. Barely used any monsters. Turns out that seems to be more of a luxurious feature than anything else in a party like this. But hey, it's nice to have extra options, you know? And I'm really glad we had four party members this time. Last time we had like a Geomancer, a Beastmaster, and a Greenmage, and that was not terrible. The thing that really made that one kind of longer, though, was the fact that the wheel chose to remove the Peninsula of Power and the Kaizukos as farming material. So that was fun. Made the game extraordinarily long much longer than usual. So, I don't know how many people are on right now anyway, but thanks for watching and being here with me. This was actually a pretty fun playthrough. I always enjoy it when I actually play Final Fantasy Renaissance. Unfortunately, there's only one person on there, and that means that's just me. But I think that's just because everybody had to leave. At least I think so. But that's fine. That means no raid today, which is great, because I don't have to worry about raiding anybody. It's not that I don't like choosing the raids, it just makes it so that I don't have to feel bad about the people I don't choose the raid. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for watching today. It was really fun. I do hope you guys have a great night. And tomorrow, probably nothing, but we'll see. It depends on what kind of calls I get and how much energy I have. I won't lie to you guys. I was slogging it a little bit today. I was running around a lot today, trying to get some stuff prepared, trying to get to interviews and things like that. But I'm glad I made it for this one stream. I mean, it's always great to actually have it, even if it just means a few people watched it, and now it's just a VOD on YouTube. But, you know, I had fun. I always have fun with Final Fantasy Renaissance, and I'll always keep having fun playing it. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching today. You guys have been awesome. Thanks, Sleepy Cat, for sticking around to the end. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Well, I'm a dumbass then. American Thanksgiving, because then I don't have to worry about doing anything tomorrow. You guys are probably going to be with your families and whatnot. So thanks for reminding me, Rob. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that. But anyway, with that then, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for being with us. You guys have a good one. Please stay awesome and try to find those best vibes, okay? Take care, everybody, and I will see you after tomorrow.